Done. Fine anymore.
All right, good job. Same time next week.
Man, you know that ain't happening, Mike. You know that ain't happening.
Shut up.
Well, we last left. I keep going back and forth on whether you guys are heroes or not.
Adventurers.
When we last left our
Protagonists.
Players.
I'm just saying adventure is alignment neutral.
Not yet killed people.
our hapless victims.
Fresh meat. Only potentially.
That's when I grow a soul patch on my balls.
I don't like it.
Finished clearing out the castle.
God damn it.
Our last session, you guys finished clearing out all the tombs, the crypts in the castle, and then you guys ran upstairs because 2 of the people ran away. They were killed, except it turns out they weren't killed, and you were just tricked into an elevator.
Oh, that stupid fight.
The elevator goes all the way up to some unknown level, where he got attacked by a sentient painting and a rug.
Hate that place. Stupid modern art.
you just polymorphed and pieced out and just left them up there.
I had to work hard to get out of there.
Yeah, you did. That was interesting. And then,
really pulled the rug out from under me, AJ.
You guys decided.
You really painted me into a corner.
You guys just didn't want to be here anymore, and you took the teleporter, the brazier room with the teleporter. You took it to. There was the riddles on where each one took. You went to one place you knew where, which was the Amber Temple. You guys showed up at the Amber Temple with your entourage of crazy people, including Casimir, his newly revived sister, the Shield Guardian, hauling a giant dragon skull, just an absurd number of stuff you guys were carrying with you. And then you guys camped out for the night, and a knock appeared happened to the door. And at this point, I think I'll let Derek tell you guys. Derek, you walk back up after you take your short walk. And this is something you didn't realize at first. Casimir sleeps at night. He doesn't have to, but he does. Petrina was not sleeping.
I guess he just likes having an escape.
Yes. But Petrina is an elf. Elves do not need to sleep. They meditate, but they maintain an awareness. So she is up and looking at you when you walk in.
I completely forgot she was there when I was crept in and fucking grabbed Hyacinth. Like, we gotta talk. Let's go. Fuck.
I hate this place.
For the record, I'm still downstairs. I am not ready to go and talk to people.
Am I awake, or what's my situation?
Everybody else was. It was Baishra's watch. This is still the middle of the night.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so nobody's awake unless they get woken up by Hyacinth.
I would prefer to not wake everyone up and just deal with this after everyone's slept.
Okay.
You and I need to have a talk about this lich.
We did make some wisdom saves, if you remember at the end of the last session. Baishra, you made yours. So you can get sleep. It's uneasy, but you can get sleep. Hyacinth can't. Hyacinth is now you still get obviously the benefit of a short rest, so like you're getting your spells back. You can spend hit die if you need to, all that sort of thing. But you're not long resting tonight, and that means that you're carrying forward that first level of exhaustion to the
Uh-huh.
following day. So, you come in and
Ooh.
Katrina says,
And all that hit die I don't get back.
right. Katrina looks to you. She says, "What happened?"
A long talk I don't like.
Liches have really steep library fees.
God damn it.
It was an overdue book.
One soul for each day it was missing.
No!
It's really silly. Are
Yeah.
you gonna tell her?
Yeah. So a couple things. Apparently he is looking for some kind of replacement for himself at some point. So there's a job opening. I'm not partial to that one. He also would like a soul by around this time tomorrow. As payment for us killing him that one time. And that sure didn't stick.
She says, "Wait, what? You attacked it?"
Well, technically.
Technically, he attacked us. Because some of us couldn't stop talking about how much they need to kill the evil thing.
I couldn't tell you who was in on that conversation.
She says, "Casimir." She shakes Casimir awake. Casimir sits up. He says, "What? What? Something happening?" Everybody who was sleeping, you guys all get woken up by this commotion. Now that doesn't mean that I'm spoiling your rest. Like, you guys can go back to sleep. It's not a ha funny, but like, there's enough talking that everybody's waking up here.
No, I'm just gonna start screaming.
She says, "He said a lich showed up."
Yeah, same one.
How? She says, "How do you all know about some what?" She's incredulous here.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
She says, "No. Do any of you know what a lich is?"
Yeah, he had some spells. He wanted his book back.
She says, "No." She says, "A lich is what happens when someone's willing to go to any lengths to be powerful. They shed their bodies, their souls detach from them so that they can always be reborn. Something called a phylactery. It's basically something they keep their soul inside of. So when you kill their body, their soul doesn't leave. Their soul was never in the body. You don't destroy the phylactery, they come back."
So we thought we did. It was a crusty old heart in a box. Beshra.
I am still downstairs.
She says, "What was the box made of?" She says, "What was the box made of?"
Was it bone? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Yes, it was. She says,
"Sneaky fucker."
"Liches are nothing if not clever.
Yeah,
Possible you fell for a decoy."
I would love to make a snappy remark here, but I'll be honest. This is Uza's first realization that the lich is back, and he is wetting the bed. There's a small pool that is just radiating outward to about the size of my force dome.
She said, "Why did he?"
You keep well hydrated. Good for you.
Thank you.
She says, "Wait a minute." So he showed up for his spell book,
Yeah.
and you
Oh yeah, that's.
gave it to him.
Yes.
Would you say no?
Yes. At least he might not be able to use all of his spells. At least maybe I'd die in my feet.
All right.
She says, "Never mind. Never mind. It's
So,
what now?"
oh wait. So did he? You had mentioned that he is demanding a soul.
Yeah.
What else did he tell you?
I mentioned the soul
She-
thing and the job opening.
She says, "Are you going to take him up on it?"
I would prefer not to.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want to stay here.
Sure, but think of the knowledge that could be gained.
She,
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a weird thing I guess I can do now. I don't know how to explain that. I was traumatized into learning new magic.
You know, like
she says, "So, who are we feeding it?"
nobody.
She scoffs. She says, "You know he'll kill all of us, right?"
He
And
was
what
a little
can-
confused.
Yeah,
What condition was he in?
he is much more aware of what he is now.
So as are we.
Says, "This place is full of wickedness. I'm sure you could make the world a better place by getting rid of someone."
So what? So the question. All right. So we had a couple of things we wanted to talk about. The first one was our options. I want to know. I think our best chance for survival lies in an expedient return to Ravenloft. Once we've disposed of this the being plaguing this land, it's your prophecy that says we'll be allowed to leave this place. And if we can leave, and a certain immortal someone cannot follow, we can alleviate this.
What
problem.
if killing Strahd means he can follow though?
Fight the urge to say that Chrysor is very fast, but does not have the carrying capacity for like 8. So, in that case, I am going to stand up. And walk downstairs, and push open the door and step outside.
And run away.
Oh, I'm taking Chrysor.
I am probably gonna not let you leave.
Are you just actually piecing?
No, I'm gonna
He's pissing.
look at Beishra and say, "This is important."
Explain what risk you're going to take.
I'm gonna shake my head and say, "I honestly, genuinely cannot." But I won't be long.
The Lich
All
already
right.
knows we're here. It might have plans in case we try to make a move. We need
I
to
will.
move together or not at all.
I won't be far. Trust me.
I
I'm
am going
asking you to trust me.
I am going to growl and then slump back against the wall. Go for it.
And do a quick visual scan of the room. drop a step outside and take a quick lap. I want to make sure this motherfucker isn't listening through the door again.
He just has a little fucking glass held at a door listening.
No, you do not. You do not see him anywhere.
Okay. I'm going to do a quick lap around the tower, above the tower.
Keep in mind it's dark, so if he's at like some sort of distance, you're not going to be able to see
That's
him.
okay. I'm not too
Even if you have
terribly...
dark vision, dark vision only goes 60 feet.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, if we're speaking in hushed tones, and he's like in excess of 60 feet away on a windy mountain, I'm not worried that he's fucking like, he's 100 feet away, and I'm just like, that lich is a dick. Hey! He comes running back down. I just want to make sure he wasn't...
There's also nothing stopping him from just scrying on us. He is a lich.
Yeah.
What if?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
If you see invisibility, you can see it. Invisible sensor.
I always forget about that. Nice.
All right, so now that we've secured the perimeter, I'm going to go back inside and say, give a bow to Beishra. Thank you, my friend. I could not say what I was setting off to do for fear that I would tip my hand. Though the value of your trust remains invaluable to me, good sir, I'm sure to include this in our fables going forward as a great moment of bonding between us.
I am just gonna cock my head to the side and nod.
Now, onward to how we can filch some secrets.
What?
That's a good question, Jake.
It's a level 2 spell.
What are you asking?
I think I get it back because otherwise am I spending it from tomorrow's pool or today's pool?
Yeah, you'd get it back.
Okay.
I am going to take a moment to lapse from my watch. I'm gonna go grab Hyacinth and I gotta find out if I got something still rattling around in my chest that's purely me.
Oh, body massage.
Yes. I have so much fucking tension here. There's no warm rocks to stretch out on. God damn it. Give me the soul tap. I gotta be sure.
I know I'm curious too. You and Uza are the weird ones here.
It's true. I'm literally surrounded by spirits at all given times.
I like my spell description. No. I don't know.
Now.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh yeah, if the phylactery has a soul in it.
That's
Hold
clever.
on.
That's assuming we survive to get to his phylactery.
So who? Sorry, I was typing something. You wanted to use that on who?
Beishra.
Hold on.
Beishra has a soul. You feel it's the strangest thing. It's almost like like you feel his consciousness just
Weird.
for a moment. You don't feel thoughts. You don't feel emotions. It's just the sense of like the briefest flitter of an extra consciousness at the tip of your hand, and then it moves.
Neat. You're still a person.
That's a relief.
Mike, I'm checking the
And say,
answers
don't
to
be
the question
ludicrous.
you-
Chrysor and I
Yeah.
share one soul. We are of body and heart, my friend.
Your heart's a little bony.
I prefer boneless hearts.
Easier to chew that way.
What you doing, AJ?
sending secret messages.
Oh.
Mwahaha. He's actually sending the messages between Strahd and the Lich. He actually has to whisper just keep whispering to them back and forth.
It's actually just Strahd communicating with Chrysor.
You traitorous whore!
Horse.
Okay. So are you just going to use Detect Soul on everyone?
If they're willing.
It does not actually matter. They do not need to be willing.
I mean, I'm not just going to go rub up on people if they don't want me touching them. But I will offer.
You are welcome to test me, but I know in my heart what is true.
I am gonna double up on my offer of saying if we're gonna feed anybody to that lich, we need to try Lady Wachter.
Okay, actually, you know what? I am curious. Hit me on that. I want to know if I can.
I want to know if that thing in you is another soul.
You touch Uza. You get an answer of something like 1 1/4.
Yeah.
That is.
So you feel a consciousness,
Soul
and then you
order.
feel a fragment. Almost feels like a fragment of another consciousness there. Not the same thing as like a full one.
You're so weird.
Beisha's got
okay.
a passenger.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Beishra, my friend. Tell me. I've been in this land quite a long time. I've been a bard here for some time. I know all I would like to think that I know at least a decent bit of the lore and the stories and whatnot of kind of local legends of Barovia. I'm going to lean very heavily on one, and unless, AJ, you have a specific piece of lore you'd like to give me, I'm going to lean in and say, Beishra, I have a solution to our lich problem.
I am intently listening.
Say, a weapon. Well, not a weapon so much, but it's fabled that only one mightier than men, or mightier than any man, would be capable of drawing it forth from the stone. I think it is near. Unfortunately, with the with time so short, I fear that our team could not keep up. But with me and you and Chrysor, we can reach the pier. I'm gonna pick a mountain spire, probably about I don't know, couple hours away. So we can reach the spire of that mountain. With your enhanced strength, and you are no man, I think you can acquire it. It might give us exactly what we need.
I am gonna look directly at you.
What the
I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna shift my gaze to my blood spear. And well, let me just see if
you still have advantage on this, because I'm lying to you a lot.
It's true. Unfortunately, you still beat me out.
No. I'll actually. I'm speaking in a low tone. I'm
downstairs.
speaking in a low tone, but I'm not actually like really hushing my voice.
I'm just still downstairs. It's part of my watch. Damn it.
All right. And say, okay. Ready yourself. Saddle up Chrysor. If you've never done it before, she can be quite delicate. I'm gonna go upstairs and say, I will alert them. We will switch watches. With any luck, we will be back on the morning, or on the morn, whatever.
On the morrow.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I walk upstairs and say, now, the legend is quite specific, and so I leave this note to you, and I will draw the book from my backpack, and I will yank a page out of it, and quickly scribble down, Beishra is being watched. Tear it out. If we are not back within 6 hours, follow these instructions. With luck, we will be rid of this menace by morning.
I'm being watched, am I?
Oh, you don't know that. I just didn't want to whisper it to the whole team, or individually to half the party.
What a web of deceit we weave.
Yeah.
I mean, out of character, you guys can imagine why I was messaging Mike.
I didn't know who you were messaging. So.
Mhm. Dude, I have fucking plus 12 to deception, and I can't roll more than a fucking 20. Like,
And
I
whose
just
fault is that?
fucking Rosalind.
This?
That's right. I have to.
This is
check
true.
something.
Yeah. At the bottom of that page, same thing. I'm just gonna quickly scribe it, write in. Make your plans before we return, and do not reveal them to me until I say that it is safe.
I guess
Beishra.
I'm gonna get ready for a journey.
Beishra, as I come down there, I'm going to draw from my pack. It says, I have acquired this many, many years ago. Its purpose was lost to me. But I see now the reason I have carried it with me all this time. Take it with you. I'm going to thrust
It's a poop knife?
that into your hand.
That sounds like a poop knife.
It's a suppository. You gotta clench it open.
No, it's phylactery.
I am going to take this thing, stare intently at it, smell it, and then tuck it away into a pouch.
Shall we?
Make sure that someone else, No, I'm not gonna say anything. Well, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna nod. I'm assuming you've, taken care of watch duty and all that other bullshit.
I think everyone's awake right now, so.
Okay, then in that case, I have no reason to be guilty or feel like I'm ditching.
Well,
I trust Uza for some reason.
Yeah, if anything bad happens, we blame Musa.
it just flies up above the gorge. I'm sorry. I have to get the orb off of you. I dispel Chrysor.
I grab your ankles and pile drive you from the heavens.
Okay, so
right,
you're riding the horse.
All I'm attempting to do is to pull. I'm attempting to pull Beishra and I onto my horse, and I'm sorry. This is kind of the best. This is sort of the best I can do as far as, because I can hit. I could try to hit this thing with a dispel. I'm trying to just get Beishra out of here if I can, and I needed a good distraction, something that feasibly would make said witness not just move his target.
Actually, Mike, make here an interesting question.
Mhm.
Are you observing it, or are you trying to not observe it?
Well, it's hovering above his head. I'm going to keep it in my peripheral while I make eye contact with him.
Oh boy.
Mostly, while we're flying, that means occasionally going side saddle. Maybe once every couple of minutes or so.
Okay, it doesn't actually take that long. After about 10 minutes, it disappears.
I don't remember much about. Damn it! All right,
I'm so confused, but I love it.
If it's gone, just I'm gonna turn back and in my best with that thing gone, with my best Zap Brannigan impersonation. I have a terrible confession.
I am going to give you that cold lizard stare and ask flatly what.
You were being my attempt to locate our previously prying lich. Oh no, I was going the other direction.
Oh no, you're good. Keep going.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My reference to the mountain range is
Oh no. I'm just doing my. I'm just poisoning. That's all. Don't worry about me.
Beshra, what do you want most in the world? No. I'm gonna say
Food. Food.
no, I'm gonna kind of pause for a moment. Damn it. Now that Beshra is no longer being watched, I'm going to say you had an arcane eye of some sort hovering above you. It appears we were being watched. This in and of itself is distressing enough. It was my hope to pull you away prior to them, well, learning anything of our actual plans. They have speculation, of course, I imagine. But it's time we turn back. I am sorry, my friend. It was not my intent to rattle you unduly. Though, can I have that vial back? It was quite expensive.
I will pull that out of a pocket and give it back to you.
I carry that son of a bitch. I paid as much for an actual, holy symbol for that thing, purely so I could use it as part of bluffs. Slide that son of a bitch back in my pocket like it's a relic.
No harm. That was a smart thing to do.
Sadly, it might have all been for naught.
What?
I don't.
I will explain once we're back at the tower.
Oh, that's not. No, that's just me. That's not anything.
All right.
All right.
I'm just whispering nonsense to them. I just whispered to Mike, you're fast enough that.
Oh no! The thought has crossed my mind, but there are questions I need answered before I.
Yeah, and then I just whispered to Beshra. This isn't canon. This is just me being an ass. I just whispered to Beshra, if you killed Uza now, nobody would ever know. You would definitely survive the fall, and you could tell them you were attacked.
You're not wrong.
And we probably believe you.
Yeah, it's like the call of the void, right?
Well, here's the thing. You wouldn't even have needed to try that hard. What happened? He tried to take the metal boy. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like Uza. All right. Well, yeah. Let's hurry up and get back. If that was 10 minutes, then I imagine collectively that burned up about 20 minutes of time. In that time, you guys back at base camp.
Yeah, what's everybody else doing?
Sorry, Zach. I kind of just removed you from this fucking conversation.
Oh, nah, man. Nah, don't worry about it. I enjoyed that greatly.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where we were going at first, and I was like, oh, okay, it's a ruse.
Nah, man. Why
aren't I better at this?
Once you explain it to Beshra, he would actually agree, because that makes sense. If I'm being watched, get me away from people.
That was not just to Beshra, by the way, that deception check.
Oh, I know. I figured.
You're lying to the audience, man.
I may as well have looked at the camera and winked.
Finger guns.
So, you don't know if you fooled them or not. So
I have no idea.
Okay, so Beshra and Uza come back 15 minutes later. In the meantime, you guys are just basically arguing with Casimir's not too forceful with it, but Katrina is. She says, no, we're gonna do what we have to survive.
We're gonna do what? You got kind of drowned out there.
We're gonna do what we have to survive. I like
her already.
I wasn't brought back from endless torment My brother did not sacrifice a part of his soul for you guys to chicken out, take the hero route, and then all die anyway.
I'm gonna keep on saying, but this time in character to what I was saying out of character. Because I'm
You're not there.
damn it! Am I? Are we? I don't know. Flight
This
times are weird.
I gave you guys 20 minutes to form a plan. First 10 minutes we were flying away, the next 10 minutes we're flying back.
Yeah, I mean, while we're gone, are you guys going to argue with? We don't have to roleplay all the arguing. It's fine. We can wait until everybody's back. But like, if she's saying we're going to give this thing a soul, like, what is the argument against that?
Fuck
That is
you.
wrong?
I mean,
Are
I'm
you just
not
trying to
against it.
tell her like? Okay.
The problem is just
you're
finding someone that I'm okay with sacrificing, I guess.
Is it you?
What?
Are you sacrificing yourself?
No?
Then
What?
it's okay.
I really like her right now, guys. Something about her, just I like the cut of this jib right here.
Very pragmatic.
I'm a
You do what
hero.
you have to survive here. Just give it somebody, and then if it disgusts you, turn your head and don't watch what happens. Okay, Rosalind, what's your take on this? Are you just normal? Basically, we're kind of having a Walking Dead conversation right now.
Gross.
Well, you know what I mean? Like how in The Walking Dead, they're just like,
I've literally ripped souls out before. I just never fed them to anyone afterwards.
she says, actually, hold on. Nope.
What the fuck?
Actually, no.
Wow.
She's been dead, so she has advantage on this.
Hey, that's like a fucking Rosalind roll there.
Mm-hmm.
She says, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but souls don't get tortured when they're here. They're trapped. In my case, I was trapped under the crypt, bound to a life of undeath. But when a normal person dies here, their soul just stays. Rather than moving to an afterlife, it stays here. Usually,
I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds
she
like
says,
torture.
but the souls come from somewhere that are here. Eventually, when a child is born here, it eventually will take one of the souls that's left over. So,
Oh, shit. That explains a lot. Like Avril.
Exactly.
well,
He's
because I can't speak to whether evil is inherent to a soul or not. But I can tell you that whatever poor fool we decide to feed to the lich, it's not a kindness. It's necessary, but it's not a kindness. Their soul will be devoured. It will be permanent oblivion for them. And their end will be in such an excruciating manner that
And it's a good thing Uza is in here.
she says,
I think she's
you're
just...
not chi-
Sorry.
she says you're not children.
You've been here long enough. You need to understand what you do. The last thing I want is to tell you guys to do something, and then you find out that I tricked you, and you come and bring your vengeance on me. Obviously, you guys are rationing the greater good, which has gotten you into this mess to begin with.
You're just saying that because we killed a lich in his house and then didn't put him down for good, and then now he's back and he's forcing us to feed him a soul. Why do you gotta bring that up? All right, I gotta shut the fuck up. I'm gonna mute my microphone.
So, but yeah, she's going over. She starts asking Kaz who he knows of the Vistani that would be an easy take. Am I dead? Did I die?
Huh? Everyone else is on the inside.
I'm just quiet
Yeah,
because I'm not there.
You're good. So she starts going over who the because she doesn't know any of the Vistani anymore. She's just gonna start.
How do we?
She says
How do
it's not. They're not floating in the air. They're at the edges in the fog, trapped. She says maybe.
I could give things a poke and find out.
She says I understand. I've been dead. I understand what can happen to the souls, but I haven't exactly visited any of them. I don't know. I suppose if you could fly and flew around in the fog for several hours without dying, you could probably find one.
I really don't like Lady Walker. I'll put that out there.
At this point, she.
Yeah, that's true.
Ha! We'll feed him the kids then. Now she has no more leverage.
We had a similar issue of people eating kids, and we solved that a different way.
I mean, didn't that also get you guys into a mess that you're in right
Everything
now?
we've done has gotten us into a mess.
Okay. Uza and Beishra, you guys ride in majestically in the and come in the middle of this big moralizing argument. I mean, in fairness, like, you guys aren't wrong for thinking, like, what the heck? I'm not shaming you personally. She is shaming you. Like, she is just kind of really, well, this is what we have to do, so we should do it. He goes like, but no. And she's like, no, you don't understand. This is the way the world works, kiddo. Let's do it.
I like her so much. And Casimir is probably going to go down fighting, protect his sister. She's going to get caught in the crossfire. If she doesn't flat out bolt, that is, because she seems to be that kind of person.
It's true. Damn it.
Yeah, I see the news spread about the Lich.
Yeah, I'm not going to not talk about that.
We're back.
Yeah, Uza and Beishra, you are back.
Have you considered feeding it Lady Wachter?
Yeah.
Then we get the children out. We burn everything down, nothing left of them.
I don't even know if we have the time to properly do all this. It sounds like a bigger undertaking than just finding some random soul. There's also the issue of I still really want to return that skull to know what the hell that does.
Yep. Katrina's Mike, are you here, or did you leave because
He
you
might
thought
still be
you wanted
muted.
to-
Motherfucker!
Did you forget
Yes.
you muted?
Yes. I said if we're back, I'm of the opinion that no matter what we do, we need to be well rested for it. As such, I'm in favor of us sleeping on it. We'll have time to take the skull back and discuss further as we travel. Once I arrive, I'm going to quickly go inside and do a quick walk through of the place. I'm leery now. Just how often have we been being watched?
Recast that tiny hut.
Do you actually want to know the answer to that question, Mike?
Constantly?
Nope.
I don't mind. I don't mind telling you.
I
I
assume, it's
assume
constant.
basically always.
Yeah, yeah, it's been a lot.
I'm also of the opinion that this was my guess. Here's the big question. You ready for this? Which of the two was watching us?
Yes.
Maybe a third party.
Because if it's the Lich,
I'm waiting to see just like 3 or 4 arcane eyes hopping around us
if
at any
it's
time.
okay, so I don't. He cast clairvoyance, but he was looking at a person, and I'm not sure if if clairvoyance can do that. I don't actually know. But the thing about it that I was, if I'm remembering, is you can either watch or you can listen. I'm not sure if you can do both because it takes.
That is
If
not
they're
the only
using-
spell that takes that form, Mike.
If they're using clairvoyance, they have to choose. If they're using scrying,
Are you
okay.
actually asking about what, like, did you tell them there was a big floating orb following
Yeah,
them?
yeah.
Okay, Katrina says, so you're being scryed on.
I'm unfamiliar with that one.
is it different than my clairvoyance?
She says, yes, it's a small invisible sensor. It follows a person, usually for about 10 minutes. He sees and hears everything. Would anyone have something of you, piece of clothing you wore, piece of your?
Yeah, Strahd's taken a few pieces of us.
I was
I'm
gonna say
gonna-
blood
I'm gonna-
spear.
I'm gonna point at Hyacinth and say hair. I'm gonna point at myself and say blood because he's pretty much punched a fucking hole in me at once.
I still think he wants the blood spear. I'm guessing that that's one of his things he's locked onto.
Plus, yeah, we have contraband in Avril's eyes, so I'm gonna point out our artifacts, which I will give up over only my cold and dead corpse.
And we know how much you hate cold.
Exactly.
Interesting fact I just realized. It might not be. I'm realizing I think why he targeted, or why whoever it was targeted Beishra as opposed to anyone else. It might not be the things you had on you. It was because you were outside the dome.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly.
Wait, what was the reason?
I think. Hold on, tiny hut. I think it prevents.
Yeah, nothing goes in or out.
Let's see. Spell
If memory
fails,
serves.
includes large, yada yada yada. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. But you were outside the dome. It was your watch. Because you were downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, so it might not be the things you're carrying. Well, unfortunately,
That's
that
my
also
location at the time.
that also means we. Okay, now I have a question. God damn it! Fuck you, 5e. Spells and magical effects cannot extend inside the dome. I assume that is meant for things like you can't fireball it. You can't fireball the dome and hit everyone inside. However, persistent effects, an effect that's cast on you, and then you walk into the dome, it's not an anti-magic aura. It doesn't strip you of shit like that. Otherwise, it would be a fucking...
I imagine it would just suspend it. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll answer this question for you. If you were scrying if you try to scry on somebody in the hut, the orb's 10 feet away. The hut has a 10-foot radius in all directions. So if somebody scryed on you, they would just see like a hut. However, they could look around the room you were in. They wouldn't be able to see you because the dome's opaque unless you choose it to be.
Yeah.
Actually, the dome is always opaque.
And they can hear us too.
They'd be able to hear you, and they'd be able to look. Basically, the Google Maps game.
Yes.
Yeah, they could play the Google Maps game.
What a bastard. All right. Well, this puts us at a... The presence of this orb is distressing, but I think most frighteningly is not surprising.
Yeah. I kind of assume we've been being watched by something at any given time just because we have been.
Yeah, we've been
always,
making waves here
in the distance and whatever.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
Oh yeah.
So, the question then becomes...
Someone died. I think it was Mike.
Who just died?
Mike died.
Oh no! No,
he's always
I
doing
can
this.
hear you.
Oh, I don't know.
No, you're not in Roll20 anymore.
Oh yeah, it says it. Connection's been interrupted. Let me see if I can
lame.
refresh.
It doesn't actually matter that much.
Anyway, yeah, so I think now that Ooze is back, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Casimir takes
I'm gonna say Uza would
to go to sleep and lays down. So we should get some sleep. He says okay, and then he just lays down. He
Fair
seems to be in a very much like, I don't want to deal with this.
I don't blame him.
sympathize on so many levels.
He's also pretty tired, I'd wager.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna. He doesn't need to sleep. He's an elf.
But he's gonna do it anyways.
This is him time.
As he does every night, as he slept every single night since the event, because he doesn't want to be here, and going unconscious is a way to do that.
It's very effective.
For at least 8 hours.
Well, alright, so we're gonna wrap up try to get some rest.
I'll just be in the corner.
That's pee in the spot light.
I will bite you.
Okay, so you guys finally ease yourself to sleep unless somebody had a different thing they wanted to talk about before bedtime.
No.
Nah.
Nope.
Okay.
Only the end of days.
Oh, you.
So you try to go to sleep when it's not your watch, Hyacinth, and you just can't. Like, you've seen some messed up. You've seen some messed up stuff in your life, right? Like your backstory has some bad things, and that's kept you up on some nights. But you've kind of accustomed yourself over time to existence is pain, Jerry. Like attitude. But man, it's something about it's like that encounter, and souls are permanent in this world, right? That's an important distinction. Death is not the end. You exist after death. So the idea of your soul literally being torn asunder because you failed in this mission is terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
Yeah. Anyway, the sun starts to rise behind the perpetually cloudy sky, perpetual overcast as it is here. Everybody got their long rest in except for Hyacinth. That means that your exhaustion, everybody else's exhaustion went away.
I feel incredible.
So,
Why are we fucking special, Miss Monk? With your good saves.
I'm gonna lean in, guys. I have it. It came to me in a dream.
I'm sorry.
What
we
if?
kill ourselves, we don't gotta deal with this place.
What
No,
if?
that is the exact wrong.
No. What if we feed him Strahd?
How?
Do vampires have souls?
Just, hold on. We'll work on that part later. But, all we'd have to do is kidnap him.
I am going to spend some time talking with Patrina about good targets for abduction for a little while, just to back out of this.
I think Uza's getting up there pretty high, I'm just saying.
I'm not sure if a regular vampire would be a decent test case for Strahd. Strahd is something special.
I mean, that's usually the plan when you want to kill something.
To stab them, yes.
Hi, I can do both.
She's not picky.
I've had my, and this is in character, I say, I've had my doubts that, I realize that I'm presenting what seems like an impossibility. We were challenged just to contend with this guy, trying to abduct one of the most powerful beings in all the land, is no easy task. But, bearing in mind, there is a teleporter. We can go directly from his castle, directly here. If we can bring him here.
In a minecart, just jump out of it.
I almost hate. I mean, that would be the big question. If we go this route, we would have to ask him, any soul? And he said any soul. We can't trick him into doing it. We'd have to know, like, if we bring you an incapacitated Strahd, will you eat him? But the reason I'm coming back to this is because like I said,
It'd be such a good way to get rid of him forever.
I honestly, everything we know about Strahd is shrouded in myth and legend. Like, everything. But what we are dealing with the Lich is myth and legend. He is the one thing, the one suction point, a thing capable of removing things from this place. That, to me, is, well, significant.
Katrina.
Also, I imagine with people's eyebrows going higher, they're going to be on the back of their necks. So I'm going to let someone else talk.
But Katrina says, I think it would just be easier to feed him a Vistani and be done with it.
Where's Carrot?
How has Esmeralda not just stabbed her in the throat by this point?
She has been just.
Esmeralda's been uncharacteristically quiet. This morning, she kind of gets her nerve back up, and she says, "Look, I don't think we should just feed it one of my people. That's evil." Katrina looks at her, and she's like, "Child, you have no idea what that word even means." Esmeralda's taken aback. She starts to form a snappy comeback in her mind. You could see it on the tip of her lips. And Katrina speaks up and she says, "What have you ever had to do to survive? Fight a monster?" Looks down. Lost a leg in a vicious fight? Do you think that makes you a survivor? You've never had to get your hands really dirty, have you, child?
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yikes.
She looks to you. She says, "Fine. Casimir, let's go."
Yeah, that's some elven pride.
True.
I hate to. I'll be honest. I hate to send them. I know Casimir's quite capable, and I hate to send them away in a weakened state. But okay, what I'm going to say is this. I'm going to get to my feet and say that might be for the best. But this land is not safe, and you are still weak. To that end, please take Chrysor. He will ferry you home far faster than you could ever reach on foot.
She says, "Fine." He's sentient.
Yes. So yeah. Give the instructions. Chrysor, defend them with your life. Get them home safe.
2 steps out the door and you hear psychic screaming from him.
Well, he's sentient, so he's sentient and he has intelligence, so he's not like. Actually, you know what? That's the point. He will obey my orders. I will say, follow their instructions and use your best judgment. And when you have gotten them somewhere safe, return to me.
Okay.
And that was the last we ever saw of Chrysor, because where in Barovia is safe?
No, I'm trying to...
Turns out he flew them back to the regular world. Just what the fuck? Just god damn it!
Okay.
Stupid fucking horse!
He's gonna go out of your... Vlaki's like really far away. He's gonna go out of your range.
Okay, is that where he's taking them?
That's where he flies off to.
Okay. If he's going to Vallaki, he's gonna make
'Cause that's where
way
the
fucking
camp
better
is.
time than. Oh, okay. In that case, I'll give him instructions to head back towards the where we're taking the skull. What the fuck's the name of that temple?
Arjun Vostolt.
Yeah.
Arjun Vostolt. Then, Chrysor is intelligent. When he returns, if they have spoken of this at all during the journey, I will ask him what it seems that they are capable, or what it seems their aim is. With luck, they'll write us off as the souls to be collected in payment.
Hopefully.
Mike, specifically the wording you used was follow the instructions and use your best judgment. What would he do if they changed course?
He'd follow it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he wouldn't like let them eviscerate him or anything, but like, is there a limit to what he would let them do?
No, he will attempt to ferry them to safety. And then if, like, let's say, for example, they flew all the way to Valaki and it turned out it was on fire.
Right.
And they're like, nope. And they packed up and they flew further west. If they're heading towards another potentially safe place, he will continue to ferry them. If they're heading towards, like, you know, fuck this! We will escape this place into the mist with us! Then, no, he's not going to do that. So as long as they're going towards a safe place, as long as he thinks they're going to a safe place, he will go with them, or he will ferry them there.
Okay. And then, like, they can obviously talk to him and he can make his best judgment, but he's also going to listen to you. Okay.
Yeah, he'll try to defend them if, like, you know, if, like, let's say, for example, if they get downed by flying wolves, he'll
All right. Are you
try to get them out.
and so they're off. In the meantime, you guys are gonna hoof it to Argent Vostok.
I would
buddy.
like to. Yeah.
It looks like
I'm gonna rip your legs off.
I'm gonna bludgeon you with a goddamn dragon skull.
I'm going to heave a heavy sigh every, like, 10 or 12 steps.
It's gonna take you about 3 hours to get there.
I'm gonna sweep.
I miss him already.
I'm not gonna draw this on a sheet. I'm not gonna draw this on a sheet unless I need to. You guys are walking down the road, and you see a figure walking towards you.
Oh yeah, what's this figure look like?
Yeah, Rosalind. What's this?
It appears to be some sort of undead creature in some tattered clothes, some shreds of armor on it, carrying what looks like a longsword. No.
No, it doesn't.
Just-
Rolling a 2.
Yeah, might be just a random revenant.
I'm not too concerned with
No,
revenants.
he's not gonna look for. I'm gonna, and this would be if he's approaching. I'm gonna turn back and fucking almost yell. He wouldn't look like anyone we know. They re-inhabit dead corpses. I just like to picture me just wanting to go to the air, Christ.
I can make you fly.
Yeah. I
He's just
will
poking in a
also.
pile of bushes.
I will also fucking just pull myself into the brush and hide, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll attempt to badly because I'm in half plate.
Oh dear.
Hey, I already have disadvantage, so it's not like I have double
I got bad
disadvantage.
news. I got bad news. I just made the Shield Guardian stealth check.
Oh no.
Guys, I am in half plate and exhausted, and there we go.
I hate you. I hate you so fucking much.
you
just have to be terrible.
You just ragdolled. You were so tired, you just collapsed on the side of the road. Perfect.
If he thinks I'm dead, he won't kill me.
Probably an effective strategy.
Well, you hear the footsteps coming closer, and then it's not very obvious that your Shield Guardian's sticking out.
He's trying his best.
Are you guys gonna? How stubborn are you? How stubborn are you guys gonna be on hiding?
None.
This thing's maybe like 120 feet away, and starts taking off into a trot at this point.
I'm gonna get up and get my weapon.
My nerve cracks. I haven't been fucking left without my mount in a long time. I'm gonna get up and almost start shifting more into the fucking woods. I would love to say that this is a fan-out tactic to surround it, but no. No, I actually am like 10 feet off the path to see if he's still looking in my direction at all.
I want to do this theater of the mind because I don't want to draw a big canyon. So,
A big canyon, you say?
because you guys are currently on the winding path.
Oh, we don't have any carriages to throw off of it.
Yeah,
Is that how we... Listen,
I have a revenant.
Listen, parking a carriage on top of a revenant is my favorite way to get rid of it.
You've never said that sentence before.
I feel like he may have said that sentence before.
We just have the shield guarding. Just lay. If we can incapacitate him, just have him lay down in the exact posture of the revenant. Just be
I want to say that actually came up when we were fighting them last time.
I think we talked about whether or not we could just push heavy stones on top of them.
It sounds like something Mike would suggest.
Well, they keep getting back. They got up fucking quick. Like, they weren't even down for like a 10 count. They just got right the fuck back up.
For the record, I am gonna just draw attention to myself. It's only one revenant. I will stand in the path. If I'm near a ledge, I'm gonna fucking bull rush the thing and throw it the fuck off.
Okay, I'm pulling this person up.
Assuming it's not mindless.
Or a revenant for a revenant of a different cause. Just Isaac.
All right,
Revenant who hunts people who kill revenants.
Everybody roll initiative.
It turns out it's actually just one regular zombie. Oop.
Oh wait, hold on.
I
That's
couldn't
not the
find-
right token at all. Oops.
I couldn't find myself because I was looking for my fucking horse.
Allow me to roll for the shield boy. Once I find the shield boy.
God damn it. I know. I have it plugged in.
Yeah, buddy.
Click shield boy. Alright, shield boy, you do you.
This token is not the correct token, by the way, because it does not look like this anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, Shield Boy doesn't have free arms right now. Shield Boy is carrying a.
Is that the guy I'm wearing?
Yes.
Yossi, you thought I would forget about you?
Is he staring daggers directly at Hyacinth?
I would still be off to the side wherever I was attempting to hide.
Is he staring daggers directly at Hyacinth because you're wearing him?
He's looking at whoever's in front, which I think would be Beisha.
No, I'm glad it's him.
I'm just gonna plant my spear and I'm just gonna get ready to fucking I'm gonna be ready. I'm near the cliff, so I can just fucking shove him.
He stops about 60 feet away from you. This is our initiative if we end up fighting, but he's not going to fight you just yet.
All right.
I'm not giving him a stuff back.
He says, "You don't understand. You can't release him."
Release who?
Strahd. He wants Strahd to suffer forever. Killing him is a mercy he doesn't deserve. I heard this speech.
Oh yeah.
Say,
that was his beef.
Actually, I'm from behind. I'm gonna attempt to summon my courage and say, you have less to fear there than you believe, great or mighty warrior. We have spoken to the ancient dead of this place. No one leaves. Not ever.
He says, "Why do you think I'm still here?"
Why do you think
and
Strahd will
Strahd
get to
will
leave?
remain. His body will be dust, but Strahd will remain.
And then the cycle will start all over again.
I honestly, I don't know if this is true. I don't know if Strahd has a soul, so I guess I'm trying to maybe persuade, bluff, beg. I got nothing.
I mean, you can try to convince him. You can try to talk him. Like, you want to convince him of something, but like, you
Sure.
have to remember
All right, in that case, yeah.
that this is a revenant.
This is a revenant.
He is basically the very fabric of his existence is vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
That is basically his one and only core tenet at this point. And like, so he's trapped here. A revenant after a year, if they don't get their revenge, their body crumbles. The power that holds them only lasts for a year. But here, your soul is trapped. So he's a revenant that can never rest.
Yeah. So here's...
That is very true.
I don't know whether a revenant would willingly seek oblivion. Because
I don't think that's important. It's an option.
I'm so not okay with it. It's okay. So here's my attempt. You guys, let me take my momentary stage, and if I totally botch it, then somebody else could by all means step in and save my thin skin.
That's my thing, you son of a bitch.
All right. Well, here's my attempt. I'm gonna restate what I had said before. I said, your fears are misplaced, mighty warrior. For we have spoken to the ancient dead, those lost before the time that this land sunk into darkness. The truth has been revealed that no soul, not yours and certainly not Strahd's, will ever escape this place. It is only his mortal vessel we seek, and once that vessel is downed, you can assure yourself that his damned soul will remain. Have Castle Ravenloft and stand vigil to assure yourself that the Dark Lord will be trapped and denied even the physical body which you possess. That's about as good as I got.
I like it.
Make me a persuasion.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Fuck you! Actually, no. What I was going to say, also your hair is nice. Is it a bluff now? It's just... That's... I don't know. I honestly don't know.
He sheathes his sword. He says, "You don't understand.
Wait, is that one that...
What did he... I'm sorry, you cut out for a moment. What did you say?
It's fine. He says, you don't understand. You don't know what he's taken from us. What he's taken from me." He stops. He stops. He looks. He says, "What is that?"
Dragon Skull will bring him back.
The
Is that
skull of Argynvost.
his
Gotta call up the
expression.
shield boy.
He kneels.
Shit.
Says, "Argent Vost, even in death you guide us." He draws his sword. He says, "He must be laid to rest."
Indeed.
That's where we were going.
We would be delighted to be your envoys en route to Argynvostholt.
Yeah, your DC was 25 just with that skull
I'm
presented.
fucking blown away! I'm just, like, I'm just picturing on the surface the very calm, the practiced, the professional. Inside, my guts churning like holy shit, like Jesus. Oh.
So, as you guys are walking, the typical Barovian wilderness that has kind of given you guys a wide berth no longer gives you a wide berth. You actually get attacked countless times by packs of wolves or roving zombies. Now, normally, I would say you guys are skilled enough that you can handle it, but you can. And maybe in a normal case, I would kind of roll some dice and see, maybe you take a little bit of damage or see if you use a spell slot. Vladimir is relentless. Like, the first sniff that he gets of somebody, he immediately sprints directly in the middle of them, having everything focus on him. He gets the snot beaten out of him, but he just carves them up. Regenerates
this is
his
delightful.
health, walks back, and continues going like nothing happened.
Nice. Yeah, I imagine Strahd's probably mad at us.
Oh yeah,
We killed a lot of his wives.
he killed all of his wives. He's a widower 4 times over.
You also killed his butler.
We also tried to kill his horse.
Yeah, yeah.
We're a bunch of
I mean, like,
assholes.
Imagine what Batman would do if you killed.
I question how we're
killed
still
Alfred.
alive currently.
Yeah, that's a good point. We shouldn't be alive.
I'm pretty sure the only reason he hasn't come to kill us ourselves is that he's probably way less powerful outside of his castle.
Hey, way less powerful. Still put me on the goddamn ground effortlessly.
Yeah, but that was when we didn't have several sources of sunlight and
Yeah.
every goddamn artifact in the country.
Okay, so you guys, after a couple hours, Mike, Chrysor should have been back. Chrysor should have been back and met you by now.
Damn.
You should have just resummoned him like an hour and just.
And I don't want
Maybe they
to. I don't
drop out
want
of
to
the
resummon him
sky.
for fear of. I don't want to resummon him for fear of for yanking him out of the sky.
It'd be funny.
Hold on, quick question.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking right now. It's
See what my
you guys
radius is.
are yeah, it's a mile. I looked. You're yeah, it's like 2 miles. Actually, hold on a second.
It's not so far.
Mike, as you guys get there, you get the faintest sense of a passing Chrysor. He is
All right.
They kidnapped Lady Wachter.
Impressive. Also, to be fair, I have no idea what's her Katrina. I don't know what she is. Like, she could be incredibly powerful for all we know.
That's my question. I could have Chrysor just turn, take them back to. Exactly. It's the question been because the problem is she's gone. Those kids might be fucking dead.
Whose kids are they again? Ah, yeah.
Yeah. That guy was real nice.
He was.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna tell Chrysor, where are they at right now on the map? Can you ping it? So they would be if they were just here.
They're basically right here. Basically, in a straight line flying from Vallaki to the Amber Temple, they had to pass a mile of Argent-Vostold.
Okay. I'm going to look to the party and say, We're having trouble. Chrysor, start ducking low, stick nearer to the tree line so they can't see obvious landmarks, and start diverting. If at any point they start to... Actually, so let me ask this, because I'm telepathic with this horse. Are they talking in his presence? Or I'm curious to know whether they figured out whether or not I'm telepathic with him. Because they might know. What's his name was with us for a little while.
Yes, they are speaking in his presence.
As in, are they speaking as though he can't hear and understand them?
They're speaking as though they just don't regard him at all.
Okay. In that case...
I think just
yeah.
thing. I don't know what it did.
The name of the game is going to be, at this point...
Hold on.
Shit. Okay. Here's my problem. We need to intercept them. Chrysor can probably divert their course a little bit. And get them close to us, but if he starts flying directly over the ruins, like obviously towards them, which is basically would be a hard 90-degree right turn, it's going to be very obvious what's about to happen.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right. 5, okay? It has been, yeah. All right, sorry. My headphones just like randomly shut off on me. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, Mike. What did you say?
I said, here's the thing is, in order to not arouse suspicion until we're at least near them, we can't. We'd have to divert course, head away from Argen Vostholt, but I don't want to do that. At the same, I could just have Chrysor just start diverting them, but then we'll lose them. We won't be able to track them anymore. I won't be able to control where they're going. What do you guys want to do? I'm fucking
I will tell you that basically, it's going to be really hard to not have Chrysor take them in the right place without them knowing. Because, like,
yeah.
So zoom the map out a bit, right? Do you see where
Yeah.
Vallaki is and where the Amber Temple is, right?
Yep.
It's going to be really difficult for
No.
him
I
to
absolutely
like
get that.
bank, so it's basically this is the path they were flying. Is right. Actually, it'd be about this. This is the path they're flying, and you pick him up right around here.
Yeah.
So like,
And that's what I mean. They'd have to make a hard turn, and that's very
Right.
obvious.
yeah, that's the problem.
So the point is, I could divert him slightly, and we run out to try and meet them, and that would be the best plan. But I really, we cannot. We were lucky to have been able to talk down a revenant. Can I? God damn it. The solution here is the worst solution that has ever been existed in the whole history of solutions.
You mean make the horse disappear?
No. We could split the party.
Oh, I was almost going to suggest that, but then I realized no.
Now the question is, split the party to do what?
Yeah.
To go and head off. Like one half goes to Argenvost to make sure that our currently non-hostile, friendly, and docile revenant remains such, and get his skeleton settled.
The spirit of the dragon lingers in that place. I'm not so certain we won't have a chance to speak with him, on some variety at least.
Yes. Now the question is, what does the other half of the party do? Do they chase after Lady Walker's kidnappers and possibly former allies? Or do you race towards Vallaki to try and save the lives of potential children who might already be dead?
I was going to say...
Got it! Three-way split!
I was going to say, if they already kidnapped her, it might already be too late for those kids. I was like, fuck.
Okay, listen, I know that Uza's...
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Fuck.
Hey
Uza?
guys.
Okay. Yeah.
Guys, let's listen.
Uh-huh.
Go.
If the children are dead, they won't be for long because if memory serves,
I was gonna say,
there's two of them. And I have two hands and I am willing to do this for kids.
Okay. Yeah, and
Now,
I'll be honest.
that's true. I don't like
now,
it, but
now listen. If we stop for Lady Wachter and the kids are alive, they will be killed. But if half of the party goes on to Valaki and the children are dead, we can at least retrieve them.
I have one possible alternative. I don't know how likely it is, but we need to consider it. That assumes that they're just regular dead. We pissed off Strahd, and we pissed him off bad.
oh, they might be ashes for all we know.
If not ashes, they might have been burnt alive. They might have been reanimated, which puts them beyond the reach of resurrection magic. And I'll be honest, even then, I want to spare these children the hell of dying.
Yeah, that's also a good point.
Okay, so in character is as adamantly he doesn't get okay, because I keep talking over people. I'm gonna say my piece, and then why don't we do a round to see where everyone's at?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I realize I'm bulldozing the conversation. I apologize.
No, good, man.
Uza he doesn't get super fucking angry very easily. This using fucking Chrysor is hell's ferryman. Like, at the expense of two children's lives? Gee, oh my god, I've never wanted to make people drop out of the fucking sky so badly in my life. But that's still outside his nature. As in, he will go and he will cross swords with them right now. But he wants to save those fucking kids. That is his number one goddamn priority.
It's a good priority.
So,
Alright. Rosalind,
The
I bulldozed your thing. What are you gonna say?
go ahead, yeah.
Beat the shit out of her. I would hope they aren't that way.
But they might have.
They also might. If Chrysler was there, she'd probably know it was somehow related to us.
They know. Actually, they've never seen skeletal horse winged Chrysler.
Weren't you? Haven't they?
Okay, listen. They may
Chrysler's
not
always been a
mean
regular horse.
He was invisible. He was invisible the last time.
He was invisible.
time.
I couldn't remember if you revealed yourself or not.
There's also a reasonable question of like, some undead horse flew in and captured her. You think Strahd did that? If it wasn't Strahd, who could it have been?
Lich.
Yeah. No, honestly, the other problem is I don't know. This is the reason I don't know how much of a personal hand Strahd decided to take in this, because he might have just been like, here's a couple of pictures, shoot these assholes on sight. Like these are my guests. Invite them to my castle, and after they leave, shoot them on sight.
I find it even more hysterical if he didn't even know she existed.
Okay, so, all right. Rosalind, you had said that you are one part optimistic, one part just trying to be, or just hopeful. Okay, so the idea being, if we intercept them, and our chances are best to save those kids. Well, Okay, yeah. So the point is, if we rescue Lady Wachter, which I've oh, God damn you, God damn it, I can't say.
Why I just regret saying how much I dislike her.
Look,
And then everyone
I
died.
think that is hopelessly optimistic. But okay, so you are of the opinion. All right, so my problem is, I have to try and save those kids. Those kids, like trying to save those kids, is more important to me than all the power a dragon spirit can grant.
I'll
Which
tell
is
you
the
what,
hardest sentence I've had to say all
Vladimir
game.
is not. When you guys stop and like, you're kind of stopping and talking. Vladimir's like, we have to go. Yes. Yeah, you're there. So you guys. Okay, so is the plan you're gonna take it to its rightful resting place and then?
Correct. Okay, I understand that we're already here. Chrysor is crazy stupid fast.
Yeah, that's the other thing is you guys
The
probably
fastest, bar none, in the air.
you guys don't have a ton of like out of game. We're doing out of game talk, which doesn't necessarily follow real time, but you guys do have to make a decision. Like the actual real time you probably have is about a minute. Like from Chrysor entering to Chrysor leaving was probably about a minute.
All right, I don't care. Do what you will with the skull. Do what you will with this place. I have to try and save those kids, and if that means saving Lady Wachter, that is where I am going. We do not have time to discuss. Is Uza's stance. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Well, okay. So you guys are going to Vallaki. What's Chrysor doing? So what are you commanding Chrysor to do?
Just have to fly in circles
All right.
for a while.
So this ravine, this river down here, I'm gonna have Chrysor give sort of a snort and dive and start winding his way along the river. That way he's low enough to be slightly out. They'll still be heading more or less in the right direction, but it'll buy us a little bit of time, and maybe they won't see us coming. While Chrysor is kind of doing a little bit more bobbing and weaving, slowing up just a little tiny bit, we go this direction. We head down here. So while he's going this way and swinging out and around and back, we blitz down this way as quick as we can and intercept them at the river here.
Are you guys flying?
I think we have to.
Flying? Okay, because
yeah,
I know you can, but like remember that these are cliffs. See the hash marks here, or is that only me that sees those?
I see those.
Yeah.
Out of game, Derek. I'm sorry. Whenever I say, "Are we flying?" Yes. I meant that to be in character.
I was going to say it anyways because I know it's the fastest thing we have.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been.
You're good. Okay, so let's get. How many people can you fly? Can you fly everybody?
No, it's just 3.
So who's going? The other people can follow, but you're like scaling cliffs, and you're probably not going to get there.
So I guess who's delivering the skull?
I would probably say that Rosalind might be the best one to not fly because she can slow fall and basically climb at will.
Yeah, you're faster than I can fly. I think.
Okay. So what are we doing? Hyacinth.
So you're as fast as fly. So yeah.
So we're flying 3 people. So is that Hyacinth, Beishra, Rosalind?
Well, not Rosalind, because she doesn't need to fly.
Or Hyacinth, Bayshura, Uza. I mean, if you really want to, you can literally piggyback somebody. Like Bayshura, you're strong enough to do that.
I guess
I'm probably gonna be
carry Esmeralda.
I gotta carry someone, and my thinking was I gotta fucking carry the goddamn Shield Guardian because who else is gonna carry him?
I was thinking that whoever's taking in the skull could maybe have the Shield Guardian.
Oh yeah, because if I'm not delivering the skull, no one else is gonna be strong enough to carry it but him. That's a good point. I will pass along my fucking necklace to Rosalind and expect it.
I can also, if it comes down to it, I can also polymorph somebody into a giant eagle. And we can buy food and discount.
And that would
snacks.
also last a lot longer than fly.
No, I think only golems have venom immunity. I don't know. I don't have the sheet in front of me.
Yeah, I don't think
Do shield guardians have immutable form?
No.
I don't recall.
you could make him a flying thing. And easier to carry people too.
Alright. I could piggyback someone. Shield Boy could piggyback someone as he follows.
You
As a
can't.
giant eagle, you're saying?
Not as a giant eagle. They're too.
Yeah,
they're
I
not
don't
very
know what their
strong.
carrying capacity is.
A giant eagle is only it's large, so
way
it has
way
times
less
4.
than that. It's
Yeah,
way less than that.
There's a dinosaur.
Shield Guardians have a strength of 16.
Only 16? I thought they had like 18.
Nope.
18.
But he's large, so
I-
he has the times 4 carry weight, which is
The
nice.
Roll20 compendium tells me 16. It's possible that that's just wrong.
The character sheet says 18.
Then I don't know, man. Why'd the compendium lie to me?
Because it lies a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have the
yes.
character sheet. It says 18.
I believe you.
I'm gonna keep on saying it.
There's a big fucker. I forgot the name of it. It's a dinosaur.
Wait, you're saying
Yeah,
specifically a giant eagle?
The Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, that thing. I turned into one once. It was cool.
Okay, because if I look up giant eagle in the monster manual, oh, I thought you were talking about giant eagle strength. I said giant eagle.
He said Shield Guardian.
Everyone says
I-
Shield Guardian.
Then I'm sorry.
You should
I've
be.
messed up. Well, you guys were talking about polymorphing him into a giant eagle. A giant eagle has a strength of 16. Carrying capacity is your strength times 15.
Yeah, there it is. Quetzalcoatlus has strength 15, but it's huge.
Okay.
And it's only a CR.
15.
It's only a CR2, and has a fly speed of 80.
The giant eagle can carry 480 pounds, but that becomes a question of whether it can fly efficiently while it's carrying 400 pounds.
Yeah, Quetzalcoatlus is probably better.
Hold on. What's
It's in Volos.
What's it
I think
called?
I have Volos.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Oh, that thing it's fucking huge.
Yes, it's huge.
Shit.
80 fly speed, huge.
Dude, yes, they were an arc. You could literally build bases on them. Yeah.
Oh, baby.
And thankfully, this is,
They're not super great for combat. I don't think. If I
oh,
remember
no,
correctly.
they only have like 30 hit points. They're a CR2.
Yeah.
They
15
have, but they do have flyby.
times 15 times
On the off
4.
chance something tries to bite it.
And they
Yeah,
also
they can-
look fucking silly. They're about as tall as a
And-
giraffe is.
Uh-huh. They have
900 pound carrying capacity.
yeah, their heads are huge. They're ridiculous.
Like, you could fit in their beak. Kind of huge.
It's like if someone just scaled up a pelican in every direction. Content aware scale. It's a disaster.
Okay.
I see. Yeah, they're definitely That is the dumbest looking thing I have ever seen in my fucking life.
Yeah. They look
Yeah.
ridiculous. Dinosaurs, man.
Look at his tiny fucking legs. No wonder he has a 10 walk speed. Look at him.
Yeah.
Picture him running at you. Picture him instant running at you.
Silly. Okay.
right.
So I actually want to cover what. So who's staying behind? And then.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you,
Well,
at
who's
most,
doing
you'd
the
just
skull?
Yeah, so it'd just be you slightly behind us.
Okay. What's your carrying capacity?
This is a fuck huge skull. That's why the Guardian was carrying it in the first place.
Well, you might be
Yep.
able to. You might be able to carry it.
Just have the Quetzalcoatlus carry it.
Oh, the thing is, somebody has to carry it into
Or also-
that
he's-
tomb.
I'm leaving now. Like,
What's your carrying capacity?
Strength times 15.
Strength times 15. Also, keep in mind your gear has weight to it too. It's a lot. You got a lot of weight.
Fat ass.
You said 100, 135. You said? Oh wow, you're
Not very strong.
yeah. There's
I'm sure it was from like money.
actually Vladimir might be able to carry this thing. If you and Vladimir together could probably carry this thing in.
I believe in
Yeah,
you.
you and Vladimir can carry this thing.
Passed on that we would like to have a talk with the with Argynvoth's spirit later.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. As you guys approach,
Aisha doesn't know that. He just wants to talk
you're
to the
fine.
dragon.
Vladimir calls out. He says, "Knights, Argynvost," and out of the woodwork come somewhere in the neighborhood of like 13 revenants
Get him.
clamoring from different parts of the building. You actually see like one or two physically push themselves up out of buried graves.
Horrifying.
And do you want to stop them from taking the skull? Because I don't think you can. Okay. Yeah, they all take the skull and start carrying it toward the tomb. Do you just want to leave them? Okay. It is not the tower. It needs to be taken to the mausoleum.
Yeah, I at least want to see the results. But I can't. There's no time for me right now.
I'll tell you that. So we're doing Shield Guardians turning into a Quetzalcoatlus, carrying the people who can't fly, and everybody else is flying. Is that
Yep.
the plan?
Yeah.
Jake, did you just leave?
Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Look.
No, let them handle their master, and then we can fucking boogie.
Well, okay. So as you guys fly away, a flash of light comes from behind you.
Oh yeah, weren't there like prophecies or something talking about light?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at that.
I'm gonna look.
I'm not flying.
We die.
Oh god, we're getting
The
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Tower. No. A light flashed across that. You know those wooden stairs in that tower's peak, which was empty? There was a brilliant light, like a lighthouse, shining from there now. This light
What'd you say? You cut out.
it's a lighthouse. This brilliant light shines all over the land. This beacon shines basically everywhere. Except for like in its circular path, basically reaches almost everywhere in Strahd's domain except his castle. As the light washes over you, you feel it. It fills you with hope and joy in a way that you have not felt since you've been here.
True.
Everyone.
Roll this into my basket of emotions.
Everyone.
I ride for children!
As long as you remain in this beacon's light, you all have a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
Ooh. Cool. So everywhere except for in his castle.
Just while you are in Barovia.
Oh. Well,
Nice.
I'll fucking take it. Drop that sweetness into my treasure.
+1 bonus to AC and saving throws. I'll just paste it. I'll just paste it in the chat.
I'll paste you.
I'm just gonna drag in a cloak of protection and rename it.
You're good.
Does that also do saves?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I can't remember if that was that or the Luckstone or both.
Oh, the Luckstone's
Yes.
so good.
Those both, yes. I had both on Eodane Prime.
I think I had a Luckstone on Gets.
Okay. So you guys are able to catch up about here. You catch up to Casimir and Lady Wachter, who is bound with rope, and she has a bag over her head, but you can tell it's her.
All right. The river.
Patrina looks to you. She gets a flash of anger in her eyes.
All right.
She looks over. She looks over to. She looks over to Casimir. She begins to. She grabs one side of this. Casimir grabs the other.
One side of what?
And they lift of Lady Wachter.
Mm-hmm.
And they lift off of Chrysor.
Oh, so one of them cast a fly or something.
It seems like it.
Fucking
And they take off.
Cool. Have Chrysor kick them both in the back of the fucking head.
Quick question regarding the river below us, though. No, quick question regarding the river below us, though. What's the flow like? Is it fast? Is it super slow?
It's moderate.
It's moderate? Okay. How high up are they?
I mean, it's It's fast enough that it's visible, but like you're not going to get swept up away in it or anything. Like there's a visible current to it, but nobody's like if you can swim, you're never drowning in it.
Okay. So we popped over the edge of the kind of like they're down at the lowest point, and we popped over the cliffside. Just how much? How? What's our distance?
You guys, when you pop out, you're probably like 120 feet from them. You're actually above them too. So
Okay. In that case,
you could definitely catch them. Is the thing. It's just a matter of by the
Yeah.
time you catch them, they're probably going to be 120 feet off the ground, carrying Lady Wachter.
okay, that's fine. Do you guys mind if I try to take care of this out of combat? I have a righteous boner right now.
Dude, do it.
Be my guest.
Honestly,
All right.
Beisha's kind of conflicted because he still wants Wachter to fucking get devoured, and he just wants the kids to make it.
All right. Yeah, I think they're like 120 feet off the ground, or off the above, basically a fucking flowing river.
Yep.
All right. Once we've closed into about, say about 60 feet or so, where we're coming up on them.
They're dashing, but I assume you're dashing as well. They're also carrying this Lady Wachter, who's not very heavy, but they're also not very strong.
Dispelling the fly.
Yep, that does it. They plummet.
Featherfall exclusively on Wachter.
How high are we up again? That's still going to be like
They
hitting
were about
concrete.
120 feet up.
You're going to be hitting concrete, Mike.
Did we just get some souls? I mean,
Dude, they fucked with kids. They fucked with the goddamn kids.
yeah.
Actually, how close were you, Mike? How close were you when you did that? You were
It would be 60
away,
feet.
right?
Counter spells.
Yeah, I'm looking because I was looking at her spell list. Hold on, I gotta see.
It'd be funny if you were far enough away for dispel and then you got close enough. Alternatively, they counterspell the dispel.
This is
So-
this
No,
is
they
what
counter-
they're doing.
Or I mean,
Counterspell
counterspell the featherfall and just never.
Well, they wouldn't know the
Casimir.
Featherfall was coming. Like,
Casimir looks to you, sees you casting the spell magic, and he counters it. Actually, you know what? No, he doesn't, because he's fucking carrying somebody. Does that have a somatic component?
Counterspell? Nope. Wait. Yes, it is somatic. It is purely somatic.
Yeah, no, he can't counter. Oh, yeah, they drop like rocks.
Fall
Okay,
damage.
now I need to know something weird. No, they don't drop like rocks. They're fucking holding on to her. Like a fucking parachute.
True.
can they make here's the thing is, she was just reanimated and he's weakened. Can they hold on?
He's not weakened anymore. He got a full night's rest.
Oh, is that all he needed? I thought he was down from like a wish, which takes like 10 days.
No, it doesn't take that long. He just couldn't. She is still weakened, so she's
Okay.
not doing good. But yeah, we'll make Casimir. Boom.
Yeah, he's got that grip.
His sister, however, she is not as weak as she was yesterday. but that is not saying much.
Got
No, she falls. Casimir screams as his sister. No!
What the
Holy shit! The forces of darkness combined their efforts on Ravenloft to just say, "You punishment!"
No, seriously, what the fuck is 12e6, and why did it equal? Okay, that makes more sense.
That's probably 12 times 10 to the 6th. It looks like.
Okay. Why does this thing have fucking exponents plugged in? Why is
I
this
don't-
thing? Who needs that for
I don't know.
D&D? God damn it.
Katrina
Yeah, in that case, okay. So if
plummets
he,
down.
She'll be fine.
I'm gonna attempt a bluff just because I dropped both my shots, and this is the last thing I can do with my turn. You are not so far from the water. Drop, and you might still save her.
Are you saying that before or after she impacts like a sledgehammer?
Well, here's the thing:
Wile E.
is
Coyote.
I'm trying to bluff him. I'm trying to get him to make a split-second decision to let go.
He's clinging onto her.
Alright, that's
And
fair.
he's shooting daggers at you because his sister just plummeted
dodge?
120 feet down into the just plummeted 120 feet down into the river.
I'm watching the goddamn show is what I'm doing, Rosalind.
Yeah,
I know.
Concerned. But I don't know, they were directly endangering children.
Here's the other thing: is look, they fell 100 feet into water. I'm of the I think that. Oh shit, you're right. That's above the. That's above the.
It's not like they're falling into foam padding. Did you ever do a body, dude? Okay, Mike. Did you ever?
She took full damage. It was basically identical to her hitting into the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mike.
there's a.
Did you ever go to the wave pool up in like Settlers Ridge, Mike? Did you ever do any kind of? Did you ever do any kind of high diving at all, like from like an elevated diving board? Did you dive wrong at any given point? Did you ever dive wrong and like you landed at an angle where you did a belly slap from like 20 feet up?
I used to jump from like a 35 foot all thing. No, what I was looking for is I remember there used to be a rule on it, how far you could fall. Like you would take half damage, and then after you passed a certain limit, you would take full damage. And I think it was 100 feet. So, yeah.
That hurt.
I'll be honest. You guys aren't wrong. Like, I'm so upset right now.
No,
This is
Katrina,
you gotta own this.
Katrina climbs out from the river.
Yeah, now she's gonna kill us.
Casimir starts floating down, Mary Poppins y'all style, and lands next to her with Lady Wachter.
Hold on a minute. If they were right next to my horse, then my horse can fucking Sparta kick his ass.
Off of her?
Yeah, my horse was right there, and Fly is not as fast as Chrysor.
And then they pull out a dagger and hold at the Lady Wachter's throat.
No, that's what I'm trying to kick him off of her. Because I cast Dispel and then Featherfall. And on their next turn, they drop 60 feet.
Yeah, okay. I'm not I didn't roll initiative yet. Yeah, Chrysor can make an attack on him if they want to.
It's my hope that just hanging, I'll have it. I'm really pushing the limits of my turn here. I apologize. Somebody else can. This is all I got. This is my
Does anybody else want to do anything?
I can do all of this theoretically in one turn.
At this point, so she falls 120 feet. You kick him. You Sparta kick him off.
He falls 60 feet.
And then I'm gonna have the fucking Chrysor just like land, like just move below her. That's it. Keep her from hitting
So
the water.
he takes damage. Are you guys just kind of gonna converge on their position at the bottom of the river here?
Yes.
I'm content to take Walker and fly away, but you're the one who flies.
Well, Lady Walker is within range of them at this point. On her turn,
Oh shit!
Does that do anything here?
on Chrysor. Chrysor is not from this plane.
Oh, I thought on you doing that to a fucking Walker.
Oh, banishment. Curse you, Chrysor! You are a noble beast! Hold on. I just realized I used the wrong Chrysor sheet.
You're also
He would
not.
have had the same attack, but
It's not a big
actually, I
deal.
think I would have had a better attack. Doesn't matter.
Succeed
Yeah,
on
but a
a-
Pegasi is way more charismatic, if a little.
Come on, buddy.
Damn it!
You had to say something about it.
I
He
know.
vanishes.
Don't have no broom this time.
She's dropping again.
I doubt it. I
What?
doubt it. Because of
no.
the +1 from the light.
Okay, yeah,
I
you
think
guys.
no.
That was one full round for me. I took my attack,
Yeah,
my spell, my
everybody
reaction,
else
and
that-
Chrysor took his.
So you're just trying to convince them to stop fighting, Mom and Dad. Baishra's just watching the show. The only other person who can really do anything from this range is Esmeralda, maybe, or Hyacinth.
I don't feel like shooting anyone right now. I'm just concerned and confused.
Yeah, until some blood is drawn from a not bone horse, then I'm just gonna stay out of range.
I mean,
From
yeah.
From our active party, they left of their own free will. They're on their own. They've made their choices.
Yeah.
That was a moderately aggressive act. I mean,
There's a lot of people falling out of the sky in the past 6 seconds.
yeah. So, at this point, you guys, are you just gonna blitz down to her?
I have one thing I can do here. All I can do is fucking bellow down for them to stop in the most fucking horrifying, beastly voice I can. Just cow them into fucking just stopping and talking. Not trying to sweet talk, trying to straight up intimidate them.
Make an intimidate.
Oh.
Intimidation. No.
Not bad.
That is not bad. I'm thinking how she would respond to that.
Fuck you.
She pulls herself out of the water and holds her hand up.
I want her
So
to
Lady
dispel
Wong.
my flight so I can just fucking dive in after like a goddamn shark.
She holds her hand up and says, "You want to talk? Let's talk." Lady Walker starts screaming, "Please, please help me!"
You're still a hostage here.
Patrina says, "What kids?" She says, "Well, that doesn't matter." Yes.
Oh no!
Oh man, I am fucking. It's okay. Don't worry, Casimir. I can bring her back once I kill her. It's fine. Don't worry. My spear is directly leveled at her. That is not something I need to hear.
Casimir, your sister's kind of a bitch.
All I want is they don't come back. You know, they come back wrong. Just gonna
No,
keep
they
quoting
don't.
Pet Cemetery.
I already tried that. They come back fine.
She says,
Talk about her.
Yeah.
she says, I was just going to take care of it. You guys didn't have what it took. I was just going to take care of it for you. And nobody had to worry, and then you guys could go on with your life, and I would go on with mine. She says, I'm not afraid. I've spent so long being away from this world, and now that I'm here, I'm not leaving.
Okay.
She looks to Lady Wachter. She says, do you think these heroes are going to do anything once those kids are safe other than kill you? She says,
And say, we came for those kids. Wachter will be returned to the city.
I am looking at fucking Uza. I am looking directly into your fucking soul.
Because look, I know that we'd love to. Alright, Uza is. It's pretty clear to everyone here that Uza is very much like absolutely not. He has no desire to feed the Lich. So if you guys, Uza's not rational. Carry on.
Your Pegasus reappears.
Oh, that was nice.
Thank you.
Well, if nothing else, let's make sure that we. Where is?
Oh no!
Where is
Something
Wachter
else.
right now?
Something else is absolutely happening, Mike.
Oh shit!
It's a good spell.
Okay, you guys hear her. She turns her back to you. She pulls off Lady Wachter's mask. She says, look, this dome is up for a minute. In a minute, if this dome goes down, I'm going to murder you. The only way you can stop me from murdering you is by being willing to come with my brother and I to the Amber Temple. That is the only way I will not kill you. The clock is ticking. She says, what? I'm not going to go with you. You're just going to kill me. She says, you will die here. She stabs her in the stomach with a dagger.
Okay, fuck it, we're done.
I'm bum rushing. I am flying directly at them because that spell says nothing about physical objects. I am comet smashing directly down in front of her.
Fucking crazy bitch. God damn.
Yeah, you down.
She looks to you. She says, this isn't hitting an organ.
I'm like a razor's edge from. Oh yeah, this is about to.
That's
Pretty much what Batra's is saying. His will.
Yeah, this could no, we're done. We are beyond the point of negotiations. This is.
Yep. Okay.
I am at this point. I am convinced that what I wanted to save her, I really did, but
Okay.
she's not right. She came back desperate to prolong her life at any cost, including at the expense of now upwards of 3 lives.
She looked at that stone in the temple. Do you think she's fucking doing it? She wasn't gonna fucking give her to the Lich. She was gonna eat her. What the fuck, lady?
She's
It
got
brings
power.
me joy. It brings
Yep.
me joy.
Oh, I'm saying that
Uh,
out loud, by the way. I say all my things out loud forever.
So let's do initiative because it's going
Oh
to
my
be
God.
Give me my
quite
token.
important.
Give me my token.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me pull you guys.
Yeah.
I was about to say, guess I'm really starting to come around on this finding or on this which soul we want to use thing.
Gonna feed her.
Aw, look at us bonding over these.
Yeah.
Am I gonna use it on what?
On everybody.
When I was detecting souls.
Oh,
We
No,
kinda
no,
glossed that over.
She has a soul.
In her butt.
And no, she has a soul in her body.
Not for much longer. Gotta ventilate that fucking thing.
How much fall damage did she take?
30 something?
35 for her.
He took 17.
And then 20, and then 26 altogether because he got kicked in the face.
Yeah, he's not doing so good.
It's funny because I genuinely was just going for like a shock and awe campaign. I figured that would be the end of it. I didn't know it was gonna actually be like oh good, I did damage.
Hey, I'm absolutely accusing her of that shit. Like, oh.
I am all horned up. I am ready to maul.
Actually, just
All right. I'm gonna pull you guys back to this
did.
page.
She did just explain what a lich is. Someone who's willing to do anything for power. Willing to.
Yeah, she did.
You know what? You know what brings you a lot of time to get power? Living forever.
makes sense though. Desperate to prolong her existence and to never
Okay.
let that happen again.
You guys are as close as you want to be. I know your tokens are missized because they always are, because reasons.
Like I said, I am directly in fucking front of her. I comet smash straight down.
Yeah, I'd be tailing behind.
AJ,
Yeah, I gotta go.
I know that I'm talking to you about it, but I choose to deliver it this way. Chrysler! I need to dock with him. I'm gonna shove
Voltron
my penis
activate.
into his penis, and there.
I don't like it when you say words.
Okay.
Alright. Quetzalcoatlus boy. I don't. Yeah. Can you roll initiative for my Quetzalcoatl boy?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay,
AJ, why don't you have a Quetzalcoatl character sheet all prepped and ready?
I do. I just didn't.
Excellent, Quetzalcoatlus, stay where you are.
Let's fight this giant ghost.
Okay.
Okay, can we all agree because we all have a +1 that that's the +1 to. Although wait, that's a skill check. Never mind. I'm a dumb.
Correct.
You
Where's
already
Lady
get
Walker?
you already get your jack of all trades applied to it.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Walker.
She can be the Quetzalcoatlus.
I am so upset. Perversion of everything that we aim to do with these two.
No, skewer her right now.
Yeah, it always sucks because if you're the guy with like a high dexterity but who's also the pacifist, you spend the first round of every combat going, wait, stop, don't. Like, just
Help, police, murder.
One thing. They're right on the edge of the dome, so nobody's gonna on this first round because she has that globe of invulnerability up. Nobody can cast a spell unless they land literally on the other side of her, which like is feasible. You can do that, or if you want a melee attack, but nobody's going to be able to shoot her from a range on this first turn because this I have to put.
I still have to roll her initiative.
Yes.
I was
Oh,
very concerned why there was a +9 to anything you were doing.
for the record, I have his food lust set up as proficient and constitution based.
Fair.
Actually, hold on. This is it 10-foot radius or diameter?
10-foot radius, it says.
Man, if I rip her soul out, it's gonna be weird.
Now it won't be fresh for the lich. Gosh darn it.
I mean, it's pure distilled
it's-
soul.
Centered on her. So, why are you so tiny, Patron?
I don't know.
I was malnourished as a young man.
I was a young warthog.
I'm just a little baby. I'm a sexy little baby.
Get out of here. Did somebody roll Esmeralda's initiative for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot she existed.
Oh yeah.
See, I made it your fault. Now it's not my fault anymore.
We're just all on the same page. We understand how easy it is to forget about her.
There you go. She rolled a 14, but she doesn't have a. I didn't roll a token, so someone else can do that.
Where is Katrina? Where are you? I gotta roll your initiative.
I gotta roll it again. All right, fine.
Casimir's not doing too hot.
Thank you, Rosalind. I will fix that thing. 14.
Oh, she fucking would.
That is super relevant.
Yeah, because she can.
Give me a minute. I need to. Her turn is going to be complicated.
All right.
Oh God.
All right. While you playing that,
power
I'm
word
gonna run
kill?
to the bathroom. While you playing that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go get a drink because I need the hydration.
Direct your attention to the chat log, and you can see why her turn's going to be complicated.
Oh.
That's such a weird spell because there's so much you just can't do.
Well, that's the good news. She can buff herself up really good, and that's about it. Or she can run for 3 turns.
Yeah. Dimension door, dimension door, dimension door.
But yeah, the fact that she can use 9th level spells, Christ on a crutch.
Yeah, remember that Arcana check? Whew. She got a big brain.
It's a shame we gotta splatter it. It's a shame we gotta splatter it.
Why could you have the nat 20? I want to curse her and beat her into the ground. I haven't cursed anyone in so long. There hasn't been anyone worth cursing in a while. Were you here for the... Yeah, I'll say, were you here for that? Things are happening.
Alright, we gotta shut down the lich in waiting, but first I'm getting my hydration. God damn it.
You guys don't get reactions to what she's doing, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dude, time stop is so freaking complicated.
It'll teach you to use spellcast.
Yeah, this is because you got to figure out 3 turns, but you can't. Like, it's really powerful, but it's also like
You gotta be clever and smart. But also, you can only cast like 4 things. You can't affect anything. There's arguments for that not working because it technically affects things. But maybe it does work, who knows? You're just saying that, but Jake, think of Matthias. I will gladly be a hypocrite later for my own benefit. But right now, fuck that. But God, it'd be cool if you could affect other things and just time stop and then spam that fucking anime sword cut spell. Forgot the name of it. Steel Wind Strike. Just stop time, do a JoJo. Time resumes. Everyone explodes.
I should have done something different with her.
She just made her a barbarian.
Globe of Invulnerability is cool, but it actually seems like a really bad spell. It doesn't do anything.
I mean, from far away, it's good. But if the people can get up to you, then it's just, well, I guess we just have to punch you to death.
Things can't leave it. Actually, no. Any spell cast from outside can't affect creatures or objects within it.
It's like a really fast tiny hut.
Yep.
Oh, and there's a consumable component, though. All her anal beads are going to shatter. Gotta make things uncomfortable for you.
Well, I know what she's ending with. I just need to figure out what she's going to start.
Let's give her 2 9th level spell slots and then have her end it with Psychic Scream and blow up all our heads. And you're just saying that because you don't want your head to blow up. Man, I want Psychic Scream. So far away. Is that Mike's microphone just causing endless static?
I think so.
He would. Man, every session, things just happen that I would never expect. And I like it.
I didn't mean it. I didn't think that Lady Walker was going to get kidnapped this session, but, you know, that's just kind of what happened.
Strahd's a fun campaign. It's a good spell. Get her over here just crushing rocks like an asshole. Give me all your spell components, you jerk. I want a familiar.
I have returned.
Hmm.
I need to check the wording of time stop.
No, I guess we just stare at each other for 10 minutes. Seems like a spell that affects things.
So that means her
Not
global
mu-
invulnerability.
At the
That means
at the
her-
moment, your global invulnerability is gone.
Yeah, so that means
But there's still
Nothing can go. There's a wall of force. The wall of
Yeah.
force. She did not expect that you guys were gonna like. Oh! And just like immediately
it says
beat her
nothing
up.
can says nothing can physically pass through the wall. However, nothing would also specify spells in my situation.
Yes. Nothing. Nothing is the opposite of something, and a spell is something. Okay, so she turn one. She shifts upwards. Walls of force her, Casimir, and walked her inside a 10-foot cube of a wall of force. On her second turn. What? On the second turn, she casts Detect Thoughts and chooses not to read anybody's thoughts.
Oh yeah, that's how it works. You. Wait, aren't those both concentration?
Yeah,
Uh,
let me
is
see that.
Oh yeah, that is concentration. Well, all right, so she's gonna. I think I have to do this a bit differently then. Dude, this is so hard. All right, so she's not gonna detect thoughts. I lied.
Okay.
Somebody's back.
Don't
All
worry,
right,
Mike.
Jesus
don't worry.
Christ.
But she didn't. She didn't detect thoughts. She time stopped, and then I don't think she can do anything other than that. I think she's just gonna.
Throw up some mirror images or whatever.
Yeah, she's gonna do something like that. Stone skin is garbage, so she's not gonna use that.
It sure is. It's fallen. I'm gonna eat your bottle.
Oh wow, this spell does not require concentration. Nice.
Which one? Huh, so it doesn't. Ain't gonna stop us. Although,
The wall of force probably will.
yeah, I mean, haha! How I'm inside a wall of force and I have a fire shield.
Oh, 10 minutes there.
I'm just anticipating us just staring for 10 minutes until everything drops.
It's like the fucking scene from Phantom Menace.
I don't remember anything from that movie.
I'm gonna start
when they were-
stacking wall of ice cubes on top.
when
the
they were
shield goes
fighting
down.
when they were fighting Darth Maul, and like there's those big energy barriers that would pop up, so they have to stop the fight and just stare at each other menacingly to wait until they went down.
Hey.
Hey. The last turn, she is probably going to mirror image.
Disintegrate. On the wall of force.
Huh?
What's the last one?
It might be a.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's just freeing up spell slots for later that we won't have to worry about.
Well, I don't think there is going to be a later if you guys get to her. That's what she's worried about. I mean,
I'm not.
you guys
Yeah.
are brutal, man.
If I
You
get
guys are-
the chance, yeah, I'm ripping out her goddamn heart.
Yeah, and I'm
Okay,
trying to rip out her soul.
Is everybody here?
Maybe.
Is Mike here, or is Mike still gone?
Yep.
Okay. You guys land next to her. Blink. And now she's shifted 5 feet over to the right. The globe is gone. There are 3 of her, and she's sheathed in fire.
And there's a mime wall.
And there is a physical wall, invisible but physical barrier in the way of you guys. As time sort of starts again, she says, "Casimir, bring her to near death."
Can you keep this up forever?
I'm
I'm looking one of them dead in the eye. Oh, we're all right. We're out of that into turn base. Never mind. Get her, boy.
Yeah. Do you have Quetzalcoatlus? Are you guys?
The Quetzalcoatlus wants fish. Otherwise, he is just gonna hang.
Chrysor?
Nay.
Are you guys
All
going to
right.
attempt
Sorry,
to
I just had to finish. I had to finish my manuscript. I'm writing down directly up onto the wall so I can slam a fucking fist against it and shout inward. How many people must die to preserve your wretched life? How many children? You think yourself a victim? Nay, I say you are the monster that death kept from hurting others.
Oh. I'll clap. Oh, baby claps.
Anybody can make a speech at any time.
You
All right,
I'm gonna
go back and
make
hold
a
on.
speech.
Wait a minute. I'm not done yet.
Uh-oh.
Yes, keep
Uh-oh.
interrupting.
Does somebody
I do have to keep
have a
interrupting.
spell here?
Yeah.
Do you know disintegrate?
No, I don't have a disintegrate, but hold on. Oh, there's still the barrier of
Wall of force.
There's a wall of force.
No, not the wall of force. Is this still the anti-magic thing?
It is not there. No, she can't do both because they're both concentration.
You know what? And this is a bluff. Because I'm furious, but lies are something that I'm not bad at. Say, fine, you want to live forever? You can do it alone. I'm going to start vicious mockerying Casimir. I'm going to shout him to death in that box. And that's what I'm shouting at her. Why not? Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It's immune to all damage. But I can see through it.
I guess you could target somebody inside with a spell as long as there's not a physical component. Like a fireball wouldn't work because they're physically shooting a fireball. But yeah, you could vicious mockery somebody in there.
This is... I cannot shout her down. I don't think so. This really is... I'm bluffing. What I'm actually trying to do, and do you want me to roll a check just to see whether I'm fucking transparent or not? Either way, I'm just trying to justify my actions. I'm trying to save the... I'm trying to keep them from fucking murdering Lady Wachter.
Oof.
Oof.
Rosalind, did you want in your speech? Because I don't want anybody to feel like they're being talked over.
Yeah, so I'm in character ruining everyone else's plans. But that's also not...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Dude, please. Please. She's gonna try to hold her. She Esmeralda runs up, looks at Lady Wachter, and her eyes flash a terrible color. And Lady Wachter, or not Lady Wachter, but Patrina needs to make a wisdom save. Aw. Lady Wachter, or I keep saying Lady Wachter, Patrina's a lady. Did I just die?
No.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
No, I'm muted.
You're good. Okay. So that's her turn.
Skipped. Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. Go.
No, I just realized.
It doesn't actually. I mean, what do you?
Yeah.
Do you have? What would you like to do?
Not really. I'm just grumbling threats at her. That's pretty much the.
What would you like to threaten her with?
My balls.
Oh fuck! Get out of here, Jules. Sorry, my cat just jumped up on my desk. I'm just gonna look her dead in the eye because I figure unless all of the clones are within the wall of force and on fire, are they?
Yes.
I'm gonna point at the closest one to me and just say, "No mage can keep up their tricks forever. When this comes down, we will have words." And
I like
am
you
fucking. I'm trying to rock that cold reptilian stare, and I am just gonna try and just. It's coming for her, man. I'm gonna rip out her goddamn heart.
All right. Hyacinth, you're up.
How the hell does targeting work with a save spell with mirror image?
Mirror image.
I mean, does it?
I don't think mirror image stops that sort of thing at all.
Cool.
Mirror image is targeting with an attack. Like if you have a spell attack,
I don't know. This is a save.
The save it doesn't matter.
But first, Hexblade's curse on her because I'm upset. Actually, no, I literally have no reason to do that. I'm not attacking her. Ignore that. I forgot how it worked. I haven't done it in so long. But I bite.
All right, one creature makes a wisdom save. That's your turn. You can target another creature. You can either put it to sleep or make them scared. Or first, all right, let me see if she fails her save first.
Yeah.
What's your save, DC?
17.
Huh?
17.
Damn.
I believe in you. Good fuck.
She is magic resistant.
Ah, bitch.
Yeah, she's a lady. Well, what's funny, she almost failed that.
Yeah.
Because she has some penalties because she's still tired.
Well, target someone else next turn. But I will also say those things I said earlier about accusing her of all the lechery.
Casimir.
I forgot what I said before.
Where the fuck is Casimir? There he is.
On the off chance she will have any kind of response to that.
Oh no, she's just totally ignoring you.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
What?
Casimir's not going to Casimir's not going to do anything except
Dick!
stabs Lady Wachter,
How's she looking?
and he says, "If you're not willing to come with us, we are going to kill you before your friends get you."
Man, that hurts me. We're not friends with her. I'm going to say that.
And that flatters me because
He's
Lady Wachter,
bullshitting, isn't he? Look at that lie.
Lady Wachter's morale check.
yeah.
Mediocre.
Listen.
She spits blood on him.
Oh, go on, bring that powerful fucking insight check around. Also, pay no attention to the high-level mage, like 2 feet from you.
Are you insight?
What?
They're trying to get her to be willing for something.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking about fucking what's her name? She saw through my shit. Walked her. Sorry, I wasn't. I was.
Yeah, no, they're trying to legitimately convince her of something.
I have this. Actually gives me another idea.
Katrina
Dick.
turns, grabs Lady Wachter, electrocutes her.
It's nice because since that's still a melee attack, you can make it non-lethal.
She says, "You will die in this box before your friends get to you. Come with us." Skills. No, she doesn't know if this is a skill.
Shit.
No, it's
Let's see
okay, because even if they fly, we know exactly where they have to go. We can just fight them
Morale
again on their way
check.
there.
It's impossible. Here's the thing, though. It's possible that they can teleport, but they can only take whaling people.
Oh. Oh, that's
Rosalind.
one. Just climb on top of the box and poop on it.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
I mean, she's almost dead. Like, they're making a pretty compelling argument here.
It's called "I'm stabbing you." Okay, I have an idea, and I don't know if it'll work, but I have a backup plan.
Does Ball of Force block teleportation? Because I can just Misty Step in there.
Do you want to? Just pummeling you in there. Sorry.
I believe Misty Step won't work because I believe Misty Step takes you through the ethereal plane. Is that right?
I don't know. It just says briefly
Or
surrounded by silvery mist. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
Cool.
I mean, I guess it would work. Well, first Rosalind's up, and I don't want to skip Rosalind's turn. Rosalind, you yell that to try to convince her.
You what?
Okay.
Like a really bright.
I'm skipping the turns of everybody who isn't a player character because
That's fine.
yeah.
All right.
All right, Usa.
All right, I've had some time to write. With my being very, very close to Casimir, kind of like snarl at the barrier. Is this the sister you wanted, Casimir? When your women and children were slain, did you ever think you would be the one to slay the children of others? Well, no more death. Bring all your death. I bring life. Hold on.
Man, I was not expecting an aura vitality on Lady Walker at any point.
I'm just not feeling it, guys.
You bitch!
Casimir turns and says, "No, they cannot save you."
Oh shit! You can get in. They can't counter you. All right.
What shit?
I am just
Alright, Pesha.
continuing. I'm just continuing what I'm doing before. I'm gonna press a hand up against the wall and continue my fucking endless tirade. I am going to chew on your bones after I gut you in front of your brother. You do not deserve this. No, I've been upfront about this the entire time. I've been ignoring you people. Oh, yeah. I'm continuing just trying to unnerve her. I'm ignoring Wachter. I'm ignoring fucking Casimir. I'm just locking eyes with whatever fucking copy of this soon-to-be corpse is nearest me.
Esmeralda turns to you, Hyacinth, and she says, "Slay them." She has to run up to you to do that.
In character, I did that.
Wonderful.
God, I hate burning a spell slot on a Misty Step.
But
Oh
What?
shit!
Wait,
Oh shit!
no, I was gonna say I don't need to. I can do Far Step instead. I will just hand concentration on Eye Blade because fuck it.
I just realized something.
Can counterspell invisible people.
Yeah, that's what I didn't even think about it. But like, she had a reaction. If you like, that would have been it. She'd have been gone. All right.
She does have a soul. We already confirmed that, Jake.
And now you're all trapped in here with me.
I don't think you don't seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
oh man, hold on, I gotta.
You're locked in here with me.
What's funny is that it's really obvious where I am because there's only 4 spots.
I'm gonna keep before this reveal. I'm gonna have to write in my next speech component.
You are definitely not hidden because you're briefly surrounded by silvery mist.
Oh no, this is a different spell. This is Far Step.
Far Step. Oh well, then never mind.
Yeah.
Is Far Step just a better? Is Far Step just a better Misty Step?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. The only reason I kept Misty Step is on the off chance I was concentrating on something and needed to get the fuck out. But I was like, fuck it, whatever.
Let the blender begin, Derek.
God, I gotta remember how to play video game. It's been so long.
You could shove her just to the ground and just beat her into the crater.
Cone of Cold.
Oh, I was heavily considering Cone of Cold, but I already cast a spell, so it's either cantrips or melee, or both.
Okay. You're in here.
Oh, she has the
What
fucking
do?
mirror. She has the mirror images up, and she has the fire shield on. That's gonna hurt me.
Oh yeah.
I don't care.
She's used quite a few resources here.
Oh yeah, we've been hammering at those fucking spell slots.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
considering that. I will attempt to non-lethally keep the shit out of Casimir.
You are such a caring and gentle soul.
He doesn't have a reaction, so.
I just imagine you just like slapping him with the side of the blade just over and over again.
That first hit, he goes down.
Okay. He's non-lethally sleeping. And I guess the next ones will be going towards a mirror image. See if... Yeah.
Hold on. I have to roll a d20, I think?
It's so weird. It's like, okay, if I hit the mirror image, then the fire shield won't hurt me.
I don't think you can shield a hit to the mirror image, but I don't think that matters. You would have hit anyway. You have to roll a 6 or higher. Yeah.
Mirror images just have like what her dex bonus for AC.
Yeah. So you slash at one of these mirror images and destroy it.
Cool.
I'm proud of you.
Get that countdown on my bell.
All right.
Well, that's my turn.
Casimir is stable.
He's sleeping.
All right. Lady Wachter gets one more morale check here. If she can get a 20 or higher on her, she's got to get a 20. If she not 20s it, then she will get her resolve. If not, she will be willing.
Oh, that is so appropriate.
She just whimpers. She says, I'll go. Please, just don't kill me.
God, my kingdom for a fucking... Why did I get rid of modify memory? I can't hold on. I can't hold on. What were we doing again?
I feel like this lady will totally abandon her brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, she does. She just fucking pieces. Good call on the teleport, by the way. That is actually what she was going for.
Ugh.
I hope she fucks up. I hope she fucks up.
Yeah, she's been dead a long time. This is a fucking...
Again, she's probably going somewhere very...
So she's viewed it once. She's viewed it at least once. Depending on her life, she may have been in there casually if she like worked there or something. I don't know about
but
this.
Does she have an?
I think
she might have. She very could. She could have an associated object too. You could have just grabbed a chunk from something in there.
Oh yeah. She looked at the books. She was picking the books out. Did she take any of them?
I don't know.
Damn it.
Well, you guys don't know.
I know. Well, shit.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
At least I didn't Hexblade's curse her, so she would continue the trend of taking my curses. And just leaving with them. What do we fucking do? And what do we do with Casimir?
I think the kids have to be the priority.
But do
Alternatively,
we want two liches around?
You know, I kind of hope they fight it out.
they probably won't. She's likely to take his fucking place.
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually don't mind now that she's gotten away.
AJ,
the
you're
Lich
cutting in and out super hard for me.
Hello? Am I here?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Okay.
What?
So you know how the Lich just kind of showed up randomly and was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" He knew that somebody accepted the gift, and he assumed it was the warlock who beat his ass.
Oh no, I'm not that strong.
You assumed it was you.
I wish I was that
That's
strong.
That's why I came. That's why I came to find you guys.
Ah, at least I feel slightly vindicated in that I called her. I called her out on it. Bitch.
I think we all called her out on some level of bullshit, and
Oh, it's dirty. I hate her, but it's good. I love it. And now we have her brother. But, man, this
10 minutes pass before this wall of force goes down.
I was like, I can't take him out with me. I can pop in and out as much as I want.
I'm content to leave him here. Are we actually going to do that? Say that, I threatened to make him. I don't think she cares.
Yeah, she left him here. I don't think there's going to be any trades happening.
Ugh.
Man, today's weird.
Well,
You guys-
good news. That means we can turn Casimir against her. There should be no loyalty left after that.
Yeah, that was partly my plan. Is hoping that he'll be reasonable about this after this.
If anyone have any medicine checks, we gotta stabilize this fucking slap him awake.
Oh, he's stable. I was on.
Yeah, he is stable.
I blunted him with my
I can
great
get him up
sword.
if you want me to get him up. Do you want him up?
He did.
No, I can wake him up. Do you want me to wake him up?
Give him a healing back slap. God.
Here's the thing. I can roll, but you don't know how long he's going to be out. So if I roll, it means that like you sat there and waited.
Yeah, my concern is he going to be easier to deal with while he's unconscious, so we can just carry him around?
I am going to.
God, I wish it was rounds.
Let's tie up his hands. I'm gonna sit on him with my fucking spear on his throat, heal him, wake him up.
I'm going to take his spell component pouch or his focus or whatever he uses to cast with.
Okay, give me his spell components. God damn, maybe he can let me have a find familiar.
Take him.
Okay.
There's a good chance he won't need him anymore.
Sorry, I wasn't. Are we just going to use some sort of healing to wake him up?
Yeah, after we take all his shit.
All right. So he is fully nude. Like without being prude, you do like is that actually like what you guys do is strip him down bare?
Anything that could be used as a magical focus or a weapon.
Okay. So
as long as we get his component pouches and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Focus.
Check your secrets. Somebody more perceptive than I can't look at the guy right now. I'm going airborne. I'm gonna do a lap. Keep an eye out.
Please.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Do an anal cavity search. To be fair, it'd probably be more of an investigation. Just deep diving your fingers up that butthole. See, you just have to suck, and then you'll roll good. Just for shits and giggles, I want to see what my disadvantage investigation will be.
Net 20. Do it. Do it, you bitch.
I don't suck at it. I'm actually good at it. But I rolled the same as you, so whatever. Fuck the game.
Esmeralda, while he's unconscious, is going to do that. Is going to do this.
Oh, has she done this before?
I don't believe so.
Oh, I think she's tried to do this a few times, but it never actually sticked.
Well, he can still make the save even though he's unconscious.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
No,
but he doesn't. She's gonna choose. Is your spear slash?
My spear
Bludgeoning. Pick bludgeoning.
It's probably piercing. 'Cause
It's piercing. I'm not using my glaive. It's piercing.
All right. Yeah, she'll do piercing. Because you can also pierce if you really need to, Hyacinth, right?
technically, yeah.
Okay.
I believe in Basher's ability to pierce things.
Alright.
He's pretty good at it.
All right, and then she pulls out her silvered short sword. She says, "Wake him up."
Got that healing hands on him. Is that what you were doing?
I will land and slap him with the healing hands. Take a couple steps back.
How much does that heal him for?
His level. I can easily do 12. I think isn't 12 my minimum damage?
Probably, you monster.
Well, he also has vulnerability to piercing damage right now. So
Yeah, you can instantly kill him with very little effort.
he wakes up. He darts around. He looks at you. He reaches for what's on him. He doesn't have anything. He looks up. He says, Where's my sister?"
Abandoned.
She abandoned
She
you.
left you.
Some sister, huh?
She wouldn't.
Without a thought, she abandoned you.
The second you went down, she left.
I'm pretty sure that's what she's about to become.
No, that's not my. No. She wouldn't do that. We're a team. All I sacrificed to bring her back. She wouldn't do that.
She did.
Whatever you brought back is not the same person you knew.
Were she an innocent, would she be willing to just simply save her own heart?
He just starts sobbing.
Normally I'm the try to cheer people up guy, but I don't have it in me right now. Somebody else is going to have to take this one.
Back, you have millions of pounds of ice cream.
Yes.
You have millions of pounds of ice cream.
Give me it. Give me it.
It's for the rest of the week.
Oh.
AJ, give me it.
Oh. Okay.
You got children to save.
I have no love for Wachter. In fact, I'm glad that she's the sacrifice to the Lich. However, the lives of two innocents far more valuable than her and us are now on the line.
And that sacrifice isn't even going to our Lich.
He says, I need to stop her. He stumbles up to his feet, starts stumbling his way toward, in a general direction toward the Amber Temple. He says, I have to stop her.
You'll get your chance. And only one chance.
Hey, you know I photo shoot stuff.
Yeah, you're doing the catalog
This
stuff,
takes
right?
a deep... What's that?
Sorry,
He's talking to Becky.
Like a jerk.
Yeah, so he
Uza takes
said, stumbling.
Alright, Uza takes a deep breath in. You'll get nowhere fast like that. Climb up. I'm gonna land near him on Chrysor.
Don't need no credit card to ride. Sorry.
I think Uza already tried casting a concentration spell, so they should have transformed back forever ago.
Did I?
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, or Vitality.
My metal boy is back.
Casimir, I'm trying to think
Poops his
what he
pants.
can do. No, he He looks too. He says, "No, you have that. You have those children to save. It's
She's
I
the one who
can't.
knows where they are. We need to get Walker.
I mean,
All right,
we could ransack the whole town.
Honestly, that's Bejar's
I-
plan, to be perfectly honest.
I told him, can't go down that road, but no, he just had
Fuck
to do
you,
it.
man.
Why you gotta be like this?
'Cause I'm upset.
It's always your excuse.
I'm always upset.
He climbs on. He asks you. He says, I feel Esmeralda's curse on me. I don't think that I'm a threat to you anymore. But if we encounter her and I need to defend myself, I would need my spellcasting focus and my component pouch.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We can give them back.
Mm-hmm.
Pick your allies more
before I-
wisely.
Oh no, she cannot. That curse is on him. Yep.
Just has to
She
not get with
does.
piercing. I mean, I could do remove curse, but I'm not.
I mean, basically, the reason she did that was like, if he goes out of line, he's dead.
Oh yeah.
But then, that's not.
I actually do need to consult the table and see how close she landed, because I don't. You guys are chasing her.
Are you rolling some random encounters for her too?
When I rolled the D100.
Well, I'm assuming she's familiar with the place, or at least seen casually.
She rolled a 78, man. She's.
Oh yeah, so she's pretty much on target. Even if she only seen it once, she's rolled it perfectly to get right there.
Wait a minute. What is the unit of measurements there? If you on a mishap, hold on. Mishap.
Probably miles.
Yeah, I think miles. Well, mishap.
The place isn't that big.
Well, mishap is take damage and try again.
You just teleport into the mist. Welp.
Because like if you mishap, you can mishap like 7 times in a row. If like in theory you could try to teleport and just insta-gib immediately.
And we laughed and laughed.
Yeah, you go. No, you don't go miles. You go some percentage of the distance traveled.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance. So, like, let me put you guys back to the original map. You know, this also was not what I expected to happen this session, but when you guys were like
that'll teach you to have expectations.
I don't, man. You guys are lucky that I'm good at adjusting to things on the fly, because, man.
I'm just glad she wasted so many spells.
Because it's all kicked off because they took Chrysor? Adjusting to things on the fly? On the fly?
Yeah, I'll be honest. When you're like, you give them Chrysor? Yeah. And he'll do whatever they want? Yeah. I was like, thinking to myself, I think she's just going to go get Lady Wachter. Yeah, she's going to go do that.
Here's the thing is, I figured if they were smart or they were clever, they could always lie to Chrysor to get him to do something. He's smart, like, noble steed and all that, but I'll be honest, yeah, that was a goddammit moment.
Well, because originally, like, if you guys would have just let them leave, they would have just walked to, they would have walked back to the camp, taken a Vistani, and walked all the way back. It just would have taken a while.
Man, Casimir, Jump.
How long does it take your Pegasus to fly 4 miles?
Whatever long it would take for a regular character to walk 4 miles, unhindered by any terrain, multiply that by 3. Or divide it by 3.
Alright, I'm looking at travel speed. No, it's definitely not taking an hour.
To cover how far?
It's to do 4 miles. That's at a fast pace. You're going way faster.
I finally used my Mystic Arcanum. A little.
Yeah, so a normal person can cover...
A mounted character
hour.
can ride at a gallop for about an hour, covering twice the usual distance for a fast pace. Hold on. The Dungeon Master's Guide contains more information on special methods of travel.
Yeah, it even says special mounts such as the Pegasus or Griffin, or special vehicles such as Carpet or Flying allow you to travel more swiftly. Doesn't say how fucking swiftly, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking.
All right, I'll cone of cold the horse, and then we walk.
It doesn't. I'm looking. I mean, I can go find where my DMG is. Hold on. Yeah, I have to go find my DMG. Oh, sorry, because this is like super relevant. It might honestly be that like you get there in like 15 minutes. Just like taking a straight, direct beeline for it. The thing is, though, you're gonna leave everybody else in the fucking dust.
Yeah, I can't.
Like nobody's gonna keep up with you.
I don't think that I can win that fight anyway, because if let's say I show up there, I cast a spell, he counters it. I cast a spell, she counters it. So it's going to be Casimir versus her, and presumably another Lich in full strength.
I feel like he won't intervene. I feel like he'll just watch.
Well, here's the thing is, he wants other people like that. He doesn't want us. Any favor we thought we had with him was actually just him being mistaken. You could be right. I'm just not willing to roll those dice.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Alright, I'm in,
Yes.
I grabbed my DMG. I just need to find
Yes.
special travel pace.
Do you remember when the worst thing that could happen to us is fighting a bunch of werewolves?
No.
What happened to that?
That was never the worst thing.
Vampires in boxes. I miss vampires in boxes.
What's your Pegasus' speed? 90?
Yep, 90.
Okay. In a minute, you can move a number of feet equal to your speed times 10. Times 10.
900 feet around.
In a minute. That's
10 rounds, my bad.
No, in a round.
That doesn't make sense, because you'd have... In a minute, you'd have 10. Oh, yeah. No, that doesn't make sense, because you could dash. Oh, because for a fast
pace... It would take you a minute to walk the length of a football field. That's what it's saying. 300 feet. As a normal person. For a flying person, you're 3 times the speed. So, yeah, about 6 minutes. You can do a mile in about 6 minutes.
I hate that.
What's funny about that is that's like 10 miles an hour. But yes, I can outrun dragons.
You could outrun a Quetzalcoatl on the ground.
Dragons,
Come on,
dragons can be outpaced by a guy on a bike.
Okay.
Awesome.
At a fast pace, you can move an extra third of that. So you can go. What is that? Hold on.
Quackulator. No, because if you just dashed the whole time, you'd move 1,800 feet. Like, if you didn't use travel pace, you would just move 1,800 feet.
I think travel pace is just meant to be a bit more reasonable.
Oh, because... Alright.
Yeah, like dashing every turn is like, okay, you're now exhausted 3 times over.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Sort of like if you get a combat that's like 20, 30 rounds long, your character is going to be fucking burnt at the end of it.
So
this is also the game that
move...
brought us the I will fall infinite distance for no movement penalty.
Alright, Mike, you can, your horse can go, your Pegasus can go 1,200 feet in a minute.
Pretty good.
So I will ask you guys, do you want me? Oh, fuck it. I don't give a shit. The time for caution's open, or is over. I'm gonna drop another fucking polymorph. I will burn every goddamn spell I have in the opening minutes of today.
Quetzalcoatl's time.
Quetzalcoatl boy, go!
So everybody's on this Quetzalcoatl because it can carry everybody but the Shield Guardian. Right?
Yep.
The Shield Guardian
Is the Quetzalcoatl.
Okay, so you guys are going to get here in a little bit less than 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Kick in the fucking door.
It's fun when the time
So-
pressure is like a reasonable amount of time. It's like,
I just
oh,
like that
we
we-
might.
5 minutes is all.
I know, but it's like,
Five-
oh, that's almost enough time to do something.
5 minutes is a long time.
Hey,
Just think of how many attack rolls you could have made against her in that time.
Ah,
chunky red salsa.
Amber.
Within
You
30
guys are on this
seconds.
page already, but you're not on this page yet. Back to the Amber Temple.
God damn it! I have stuff going here.
Dude, it's not my fault, man.
It's a little bit your fault.
Hold on. I gotta go back to this other page and because I actually have to see how much health everybody was at. Casimir's at
Oh.
12. Walker's at, I don't know, something low.
I think the only health Trina lost was just from the fall.
Still 35 on a squishy spellcaster. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Hopefully to remain squishy and not petrified and lichified.
I mean, hopefully, if she is a lich, that doesn't make her give all her spell slots back, so she can do horrible things to us.
You know,
Gonna gnaw on her bones, man.
We could have another one of the Mike special, like third party lich fight here.
True.
Throw down in the Thunderdome. 2 lich enters, 1 lich leaves.
It's just
I don't want to.
I
don't
never
wanna do
would
that
expect to have that kind of thing happen again. a lich versus lich. Unless she stole his phylactery to use it as her own,
that
which
be
would be
pretty
hilarious.
Dude,
funny.
come on, she
I
might.
don't think I could get away with that.
She might, because fucking a lich
No more
is a
competition.
threat to her. It's competition.
All right.
Steal his fucking
Everybody move yourselves to like the steps,
Which steps?
all the way back up to the steps, like up on the landing here.
I was gonna say all my vision's fucked up again.
I know. I don't know what's up with the vision. Like I've actually had to fix it multiple times. I don't really know why.
Shield Boy is my light in the darkness. Literally, he has so much light on him.
Yeah, all my sheets are like broken.
Stop. Fix it.
It's yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Play better.
All right, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I don't actually care. We're gonna do this. We're going to boop. There we go.
We've explored this whole place up and down. We know what shit is.
Clap
Yeah,
on,
that's fine.
clap off, clap on, clap off.
There we go. You guys should be able to see like everything now.
Hell yeah.
Fool!
Okay. You guys burst into.
Flames.
Yes.
Pardon you.
No, not again.
I just want Uza to just flying horse tackle her from across the room.
Alright, you guys burst in to the door just in time to see Lady Wachter. So Patrina is stepped back. She looks over her shoulder and looks at you and looks back. Lady Wachter is currently talking to Exathanter in the middle of the floor here. You guys come in and she's saying, you know he's not going to be happy with you. Exathanter looks up. He says, we have guests.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
She might be trying to make the case that as one of Strahd's agents, the Lich might piss off Strahd by using her.
Casimir just starts booking it down. Patrina says, Casimir, not a step closer. Exathanter looks over and he says, this is my home.
Are we gonna get a sassy Lich on a wannabe Lich catfight right now?
I get the feeling they're not at odds.
He says, Casimir, is it? What seems to be the problem? We're having a discussion about whether it's wise for me to eat this one. Anybody else can interject at any time. Casimir's just walking. He's just walking towards Patrina.
Alternatively, just don't do that. Just.
No, Beishra is fully for her getting eaten.
Yeah,
I think Rosalind is definitely the more pragmatic of the group right now. I'm not sure about Beishra. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were just like I misinterpreted. I thought you meant like you walked in and be like, eat her soul if you want. I need information first though. Like, okay, sorry, I misread.
I mean, that's how I feel.
That's how Beishra's in agreement with your perception there, Mike. Yes.
This the Lich's sheet is broken. It's annoying.
I'm not much of a utility caster. I've got a couple of things, but I'm mostly support. There's not a ton that I can do right now, and I burned out all my speeches. I have no more speeches right now.
That's a lie.
I am stuck in government. You're a bitch. That's all I got.
So Casimir just runs up to his sister. He says, "You left me. Why?" She says, "Because I had to. They weren't going to kill you."
Bold assumption.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for someone so fearful of their own death, you're pretty casual about other people's, including your brother's.
Casimir looks to her and he says, "You lie."
See through the bullshit, Casimir.
God, she's gonna melt him, but
Yeah, she is.
All right.
He says, "I brought
to
you
your-
back. Your spirit haunted me She says, yeah, because I needed you. Stops. Says, I needed to be done being dead, and you were my best bet out. Worked, didn't it?
God, she's so blunt.
What? What?
I think we're beyond the.
She says, I loved you once, brother.
If I dash, I can get there. Why aren't I a Minotaur and I can gore with horns?
Okay, I get the sneaking
says,
suspicion of. Damn it!
Go ahead.
I knew that was
No,
coming.
go ahead.
No, okay.
Go ahead.
The timing's actually perfect. I was about to say I get the sneaking suspicion, some bullshit's coming. I need a distraction, and right as he rolled that save, it's more thematic if I was too late. Carry on.
Exothanter says, Trouble in Paradise. he looks to Lady Walker. He says, "You've made some compelling points."
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Now that he said that, he says, so we have a, well, never mind. Sorry, I fucking burned out my speech impulse. Somebody else, bail me out. Sorry.
He looks up to you. He says, "It seems like you've brought me multiple people who don't want to be here. You didn't incapacitate any of them. Who am I to eat?"
I grit my teeth and say,
Eat Karina if you want.
I think,
Katrina.
if
Karina is already
incapacitation
Ash.
is all you need.
Who? There's too many people. I don't remember any names.
Or Irina, sorry. Irina is already Ash.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Katrina looks to Exophanter. She says, "What? Me? No." Exophanter looks to her. He says, "I have to survive, don't I?"
Oh!
Bayshra is butting in on this. Bayshra's butting in on this one. Gorge yourself. This is gorge yourself. This is a feast. At such a cold time, you must enjoy a hot meal, Exophanter.
I'm not enjoying it quite that much.
Yeah, I was like,
oh no! I am letting him get horned up for potentially eating both of them.
Yeah, I like it. It disgusts me, but I like it.
I'm
Casimir looks to his sister.
Down, yes, right? Because I want to move.
Yeah.
Bless you, sir.
I don't know if that would.
Bayshra is not the sneaking type right now.
Casimir looks to his sister. He says, "You can't win against all of us. Surrender." Yeah, you guys can move down.
Okay. Ooh, yikes.
Oh, is Casimir doing that to her?
Casimir's doing that to her, yeah.
That's a brutal suggestion.
Let's see how it plays out.
Not suicidal, though.
Yeah, we can do that at some point.
She's got to make a wisdom for that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
I don't know, but she's good at it.
Will to live, man. The will to live is strong. I can respect that, but also I hate her.
But also, fuck you.
Is anybody how close? Get exactly where everybody wants to be.
I'm right there.
I want to
Okay.
get as close as I can be without her flinging a fucking spell at me. The second her body language changes is when I'm gonna stop.
Everybody be. I mean, you probably can't realistically be right next to her. She'll kind of shift her stance and step back if you step too close. But you're also approaching Exothanter, so like you guys are in kind of an awkward spot of like you can be as aggressive as you want, but like your posturing is going to have an effect on the people in this room.
Oh
yeah. No, I am fucking zeroed in on her.
That statue still there? The ice sculpture?
Yep, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's normally with these like ice sculptures, they would eventually melt,
Well,
but
this
it's
place is
fucking cold.
Yeah, Casimir made that one.
Yeah, this
Wait a
statue will be
minute,
here.
guys. The wine cellar, the mold. They don't need to replace it. We just need a lich.
Fuck you. Fuck out of here.
I don't even.
Right.
I'm where I am. I don't.
All right. So you guys are up there. The Shield Guardians. There. Esmeralda is going to be.
Oh wait, no. Shield Guardian. I completely forgot about him. He's gonna be base of the stairs.
Esmeralda's probably going to stand here
Okay.
because
I'm not
there's a
fucking around
lot
with
of power
this.
here.
AJ, we've had a decent span of time, like at least a couple of rounds as this conversation was going on.
Yeah.
I am so tired of forgetting about this. On my horse, on Beishra, one of them on
Exothanter.
Casimir,
Exothanter.
Everybody
one of
who
them
has
on-
one needs one. It's fine.
and one on. I only have 4 in total, so it's going to be one on my horse, one on Casimir,
God, if
one
only
on
you
Beishra,
had,
and
if
then
only you had higher charisma.
I think let's go one on Hyacinth, just because Rosalind, you've got bitchin' saves already. You do have
So
good saves, right?
Hyacinth,
Then Hyacinth, or then Rosalind.
okay, so hold on. Who's getting it? The horse. Where are you on this map right now, Mike? Oh,
He's dead
are
center.
you getting one? Mike, are you? So who's getting it? You're Chrysor,
Chrysor,
and who else?
Casimir, Beishra, Rosalind. I'm so tired of forgetting about that.
Yes, of course. Bardic Uza! How you doing? Inspiration.
Bold of you to
Alright.
assume Mike ever looks at his own name.
Did I
There's a lot
did
of
I give
stuff on it.
give muscles? Did I give muscles to everybody that needed muscles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a D10, right?
Mike.
No,
What?
I think it's a D8 right now. I linked it. I'm a level 10 in Bard. Oh, so yeah, so it's a D10.
Yeah, it's your Song of Rest.
Nice.
That's a D8, I think.
Okay. So, she looks to Casimir. She says, "Brother, step aside. Exothanter, I was the one who touched your stone.
Pervert.
None of them are worthy to be your successor. None of them have the will or the power. I do.
Not for long.
Exothanter looks at you. Says, "Is that true? You
make enemies. Sorry. He's asking me this.
He's asking Hyacinth.
Oh.
Is that true? You didn't touch the stone."
No. What? They didn't tell me anything. I wasn't strong enough.
I realize I've been doing this a lot tonight, and so I wanted to highlight. I'm doing this on purpose in character. I'm gonna try and throw a wrench to throw the conversation off if I can, by pointing to
Butthole.
Hyacinth and saying, the gift was not taken yet. But see how the one who so willingly reached for it has fared, making enemies of those who would be allies, alone and isolated. Power like that is not meant to last. Not meant to last like this place, like the knowledge it contains. No enemy of all people and of Strahd survives in this place. And this woman is exactly that. You cannot preserve while you cannot persist, and she will not persist long.
You are good at words.
I'm glad it's coming across that way, because I'm fucking fumbling over here. I gotta take like 6 attempts at every sentence.
Okay, so
All I'm trying to do...
Hyacinth-
Sorry, go ahead.
Huh?
No, you're good. You're good. So you say you weren't strong enough. Uza says that. Does anybody else want to interject here? Rosalind, Esmeralda's behind you, just like mouth agape. She can't. She basically can't function right now.
I am just staring daggers and practically salivating on myself. I am dead set on tearing her apart.
See, you're always like that, though.
She is weak.
Actually, that's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna... Do you guys mind if I
Do it.
something else slightly bold?
Do it.
Go for it, man.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna draw my mace and say,
I got a
how
bone
much
to
of your
pick with
power
you.
did you burn just trying to reach this place? That's enough. We'll show you, we'll show your Exothanter who is truly worthy to be the successor of the power and knowledge this place holds. I draw my weapon, and I'm moving to charge.
I really wished you would have said I have a bone to pick with you as you pull out the bone.
All right, initiative.
And then we watch you as a die.
Okay. Really was trying to dial back Russian conversations. I was just hoping that we could keep it from talking too long. We always lose long, talky conversations.
I'm
I
ready.
mean, this is a pretty intense session.
I'm ready.
It's great.
This is not at all like. All right, so Katrina's always been like evil, like always. But I didn't think it would come out this early.
Oh, bitch, I'm going first. It's time.
Wait, did Exothanter?
I mean, he's going to go on initiative. That doesn't necessarily mean that he's being aggressive. You guys don't know what his reaction to combat breaking out is going to be.
No, I'm putting my stake in it that he's just going to be entertained watching shenanigans. Because what? I was like, yeah, like no matter what, he's getting a soul out of it.
He could potentially souls, depending on what spells she has left.
I don't think Esmeralda nat 20ing is going to matter at all. Did I get everybody? I got.
If only
Casimir
she had another curse to use on Patrina and just make her weak to piercing, so I can charge it again.
Your shield guardian needs to initiative, and then otherwise I think we're good.
I always forget about him since he doesn't really do anything but soak up damage for me.
And
Sorry, Shield Boy.
It's okay. He's doing his best,
Shield Boy.
and his best is beautiful.
All right, there we go. Esmeralda's up first. She burned a high-level spell slot earlier, so she doesn't got a lot that she can do.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think she's going to move. I think she's just going to stay stuck in place. But she has no idea what to do here. Vashir, you're up.
Fucking furious rage. Running in, screaming. Except not screaming, bellowing.
Okay.
Get goddamn ready. Raging
Jesus.
Blood Spear, Reckless, the entire thing.
She is
Wow!
Wow! Would you slip on the floor?
Yeah, I didn't know Elvis was here.
Wow!
nice 1 out of 400 there. It was good.
Wow!
That second one hits.
Have luck in a
Hey.
different direction.
Actually, does that?
Hold on.
No.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
Cool, I can fix that. Arc Inspiration, bitches. Fuck!
No, hold on. No, you don't. A one's an automatic miss on an attack. So, a 17. Well, he went reckless. So you're not going to hit with a nat one no matter what. So you don't use it there.
That's fair.
On a 19, does she have? No. Wow.
No
I
shield.
thought she would have had that. Yeah, she doesn't have shield. He has shield, but she does not have shield, which is weird.
Dumb idiot.
Okay, so you don't have to use that bardic inspiration die, unless there's something you needed to use it for. I don't know if you can like add damage or if it's only College of Valor.
I can use it to the attack rolls, but not for damage rolls.
All right. So
That fucking double 1 killed me though. Wilted my murder boner.
All right. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. We're good. It's. I thought it was her that was cursed, but it's Casimir.
Yeah.
Casimir's cursed.
God, I wish he was cursed.
Yeah, it would have been a little brutal. All right, it was you are up.
I thought I rolled a.
I've
rolled
got
a
nothing
1
but
for
gusto
attack
and
rolls,
fervor.
and then
Watch
2 for my
closely,
damage.
Exoventer. I'll show you what we're. Watch closely. I will show you what the heirs of knowledge are capable of. Round around the other side, and then let me scoot back just a little bit. So I'm here. Warn Chrysor to close their eyes, and oh man, I'm dropping my rage button.
Wow, you being spooky.
Beat her up.
Getting spooky in here.
I don't know. When you tell Chrysler to close his eyes, I'm very concerned because he's a skeleton. So what does this look like?
The fucking eyes just closed.
Oh god.
Technically, as long as he can't see me. So, I mean, if you wanted to play it that way, he could literally just straight ahead.
I know. I'm just trying to picture it happening.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna edge it so I have being on the horse. I'm not sure. There.
All right, so she's gonna make a charisma save. Boom.
DC 8 plus proficiency plus charisma modifier.
So, do you have like a 17 then?
Jesus, she still fucking hit it.
Well, technically, is that considered a magic resistance? Because she really nailed it.
I don't. Think
All right, well,
it is
if nothing else, I'm going to. As I'm channeling a lot of necromantic power in my hands and say, "Let's see you counter this." That's all I got.
Shield Guardian's turn.
Hello, I'm Shield Guardian.
Shield Boy gonna clump up. Dude, what the fuck is his speed even?
Probably
It's been so long. 30. Yep.
Meta just made strawberry strawberry shortbread, and I can't stop reading it as strawberry.
Fuck you, fuck you, Mike.
He had to dash, so he's just gonna stand there menacingly.
Hot.
It is hot. It is Katrina's turn.
Finger of Death! Or just disintegrate me. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Again, Shield Guardian. Just one last fuck you.
No! Not my beautiful mechanical boy!
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, she's gonna do it. Are you ready? Are you ready for this fuckery?
Yes. What the fuck?
Whoa!
Is she trying to teleport me?
No. She teleports herself again.
Huh.
Using a higher level spell slot.
Oh, thank God.
Wonder where she went.
Interesting.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Is she
The only
going?
place she knows familiar is Strahd's crypt.
Let me think of where she would try to go.
She's been gone so long. Is anything even familiar anymore?
No, she's not familiar with anything anymore. Oh shit.
Hey, to be fair, her Banshee crypt is pretty fucking familiar.
Yeah, she's not
That's what I
going
said.
back there.
Her only familiar place is under the tomb. And I'll be honest, that's a level of hell that I'm in favor of. That's some Silent Hill shit. Jesus!
Is that the mishap damage?
That it?
Is she just gonna telefrag herself right now? Is this happening? God, that foreshadowing saying that it can happen up to 7 times. She just looks at us, just nope. And then just oh, she may get somewhere.
You know what's funny? She has 1 hit point.
God damn it!
Oh, you bitch!
Fucker.
She was at 50, right? So she takes. She took 28 plus 9.
37.
Which is 37. 47,
God
49.
damn it! You fucking kidding me? If only I fucking hit.
God, fate is conspiring for shenanigans right now. You can't counterspell after it's happened.
I don't even know if I'd want to. This was just funny.
Yeah.
Well, there's still one.
Exit Panther says. Actually, he's gonna start cast. He's gonna just start casting that.
Oh, 10-minute cast.
God damn it, this is ridiculous, and I loved it.
Yeah, that's she was one damage off from just
What?
telefragging.
What does it look like when 3 mishaps happen and then they go?
Basically,
They're just like a blood puddle now.
she just glitches. So like, you ever seen like?
Oh yeah.
She
good.
disappears, reappears like a 3 feet like to the left, screams, disappears, reappears slightly into the floor, screams again, disappears, reappears floating in air, screams again, and then disappears and stays on.
Okay, can I say a sentence that I don't think I will often have occasion to say?
Please.
Sure.
I liked her better as a banshee.
No, I don't, because she made me fall down. And that made me upset.
That she did.
Alright.
She made me waste so many hit die that I'm still low on. Oh, fuck that crypt.
It was ridiculous, and I loved it. But
This
it
is-
wasn't as ridiculous as this.
This sure is a session. This sure is some D&D.
God. Meanwhile, I like to picture like Strahd is just like, oh, yeah, I see. They've made their first glancing blows. They've declared war on me in my own land. Well, we'll see how that's going. Looks out of the window. What the fuck are they doing? I see a naked elven woman. Where'd they get an elven woman? Oh, they're all running her down. She's bleeding pretty bad. Is that foot stuck in the ground behind her?
What's that light over there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she
We have
almost
a
fucking
lighthouse.
killed
We're
herself.
landlocked. Why do we have a lighthouse? He
Yeah,
just like
so
shows up. Listen. Oh, sorry.
She landed on target somewhere.
It's gonna be like, listen, he lands. He's like, listen, I'm just mind-bogglingly wrapped up in rage, and I'm going to disembowel you. But before I do that, what the fuck are you doing?
Man, we haven't understood what's been happening for like the entire time we've been here. Shit just is.
Who gave you the plans to my castle? How did you know exactly where my tomb was? We didn't. I just like to play piano.
So Exofanter is casting right now.
What have we?
I think the towel on the floor in our bathroom's clean. Oh, all right. I'll look in a little bit.
Oh, god damn it.
I think
This-
it was
this-
clean. Exofanter's casting. Are you guys just kind of collecting yourselves while he's doing this?
A little bit. I was like, what?
All right. He says, "I'm looking for her."
Oh, man. Yeah.
Magic.
No, I'm just
usually
gonna
doesn't
shake my
do
head and
that
say,
the person using it.
What? Yeah. Okay. So she needs to make a save. You guys make saves. I just don't let you make the save. Like, I don't make you do it because then you know what's happening. Because you don't actually know you're getting scryed on.
Yeah. Now that I have a pretty good sense, now that I've seen this happen on the receiving end, I'm going to pay close attention to the ritual.
Okay. She's gonna make a wisdom save. Boom.
I'm hoping that's not good enough against the Lich.
I think he has a higher spell save DC than that.
If he doesn't,
His
I will
ABC
be.
isn't higher than mine.
I was gonna say, if he isn't, I will be offended.
Plus, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah,
I'm just
okay,
saying,
super.
guys. Yeah. I
It's
have
not like
I have
20.
I have some blood to offer for this. It's fine.
He says she's at the Abbey.
Abby.
Abby?
The Abbey of Saint Markovia.
What's wrong with that?
She's hurt. She's asking the abbot for aid.
She's trying to heal.
Ah.
That crazy priest.
That's the one.
I've got nothing but...
That's Krez, right?
Yeah.
Don't. Oh yeah, we can go there and do that other thing you had. Isn't that where that grave is? Multitask. Yeah.
I'm going to give kind of a
Stupid.
turn to the Exothanter and say, once again, your knowledge saves the day, and it will be repaid.
He says, wait. There's still a matter of my payment.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Casimir
we will
steps-
return her to you.
Casimir steps forward and kneels.
Oh.
Not yet.
I
You got to beat her.
Casimir
for
looks to you. He says, Casimir looks to you. He says, I don't want to be here anymore.
shit. I out loud Uza's gonna be no, you don't. There's still, but I don't think he's got any conviction.
Yeah,
I got.
like this is the one guy who's like, yeah, literally everything his life has been for has just been a fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't want to exist anymore either.
I know that the whole like redemption equals death is a trope and not automatically true, but fuck.
Yeah.
Exothanter says, Lady Wachter, you're free to go. Let your master know that I haven't interfered with anything, would you? She bows. She says, of course.
Oh.
Casimir pulls off a ring. He hands it to whoever's closest to him.
Oh yeah, his warm thing. Just eats it. Oh, he's getting more bling. I keep forgetting he's still pimped out.
I will accept the trinket. Especially if it'll keep me warm, because I know about this ring.
I am going to pray.
I'm afraid to pray to my god right now. I don't want to mention her name.
Exothanter says, you might want to leave for this.
Is it not yeah, it's probably not going to look great.
Yep.
Lady Wachter steps back and leans against the frozen corpse statue.
I'm just gonna look at her and be like,
She's still potentially bleeding out. She did get shanked a couple times.
Okay, I'm gonna look at her and say, as we're leaving, Lady Wachter.
Guys.
Wait.
No,
Can you guys
listen
hear
to me. Yes, I can. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm just saying, I've got the suspicious healing potion.
I forgot.
I have the totally legit healing potion that I can offer in a return for the children's location.
Please do it.
Okay. In that case, let me ask this, because that's exactly what I was about to ask. And say is Lady Wachter. It is of no. It is known to you that our causes rarely align on any fronts. But though you might see us as enemies, we do care about the people, and that includes your own. Now speak honest. Now tell me honestly. Have the actions of these two elves cost the lives of two children today?
She says, that depends on you. Exothanter, his eyes glow red. He leans down gently, tenderly, putting a hand on Casimir's shoulder. He says, it's time for you to rest. He reaches down and grabs Casimir's dagger and plunges it straight into Casimir's neck. He screams and then stops. All noise, all sound stops and ceases from his mouth. He freezes for just a moment. And then it's not a scream, it's not a cry, it's just a hard to describe noise, almost like not a gurgle either, just the sound of everything this man is, everything that he has been, all of his hopes, his dreams, his ambitions, his experience, his pain, his joy, all of that combines into what looks like a spirit of him that leaves through the wound in his neck. funneling into Exothanter. All the color drains from Casimir's face. He ages 100 years in a second. Then, as quickly as it starts, it's over. The body collapses onto the ground. Exothanter stands. He says, "Good. Good."
I will turn, face the corpse, give a kind of a simple gesture, and
says,
hold on.
Before you leave. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, wait! I'm not leaving. I have a momentary. Holy shit! How am I blanking on his fucking name? He just died. Oh, Casimir.
Casimir.
God, erased him from
say,
existence.
Kind of bow my head and say, Casimir, may oblivion bring you the peace that the peace that life could not. While your life was tragic, know that to be gone is to have escaped pain, and may your last moments have been made more peaceful at the knowledge. And now I'm ready to leave.
As soon as that happens, Exothanter starts talking and stops, and seems like he's waiting for something. And you hear a soft sound, and then a crescendo of Casimir's screams echo throughout the chamber.
Ouch. Right in the face.
He says, "Don't worry." As the soul is ripped apart, it lashes out, desperate to undo what's happening to it. You get used to it after a while.
As much as I loathe this guy, I love how just faux affably evil he is.
He's got moxie.
He says, "Oh, this one wanted it too. He accepted it, and now he changes his mind." No. We all have to accept our place in this world, don't you know?
I am grinding my teeth as I walk away. I so badly want to put this thing in the ground.
It's true, yes.
Casimir's screams start dying out. He says, there he is.
Ugh.
That one was stronger-willed than he seemed. It's a shame he didn't let me have someone of lower stature instead. It was a shame to waste good talent.
Oh, that's coming.
Oh yeah, I got no problem with letting her get the same treatment.
Yeah.
He says, before you leave, I understand none of you want to be my understudy. I understand, and we'll have to. He says,
So, yeah.
I'll find another worthy successor before my mind goes, but I am the steward of this place's knowledge.
I'm gonna look at you and say, then tell me this. These tombs, these sources of power, you really understand them?
He says, well, of course. Would you like a tour?
Oh no. What's the charisma one? What's
yeah,
it do?
I'm gonna look at him and say, the charisma of kings, and just rattle off. I forgot the name personally, but there's no universe where Uza would ever let that knowledge slip out of his mind. You know the price of such.
I gotta look it up. He says, yes.
Yeah.
I like how I marked it.
Yeah, you haven't showed it to us in a little while.
He says, so, there's some quite useful ones here. Not all of them have as intense costs as the others. Of course, if the reward is worth the price, then one should take it. Which one are you speaking of? Were you speaking of Sav? You said
here, he's just going to rattle off a couple. Were you speaking of the Savnok the Inscrutable? The gift of the power to shield the mind? I have to look all these up. Yeah, I know. He says, Savnok, the,
That's what it was, because I remember the...
Yeah, he's still going to rattle off a couple for you, basically everything in the same vein, even though you're not asking him to. Savnok's...
He's got to pitch his sales pitches. The sales lich.
Okay.
I'm so upset.
He says,
You're just jealous.
There's Savnok the Inscrutable. Savnok's gift is the power to shield the mind. That dark gift takes the form of a mind blank spell. Cast on the beneficiary. There's an extended duration of an entire year before the gift vanishes.
Huh.
Not much of a cost to it either. Just makes your eyes melt away, leaving empty sockets that can still see. Purely cosmetic change.
So if my eyes turn black, but I don't have eyes...
Yeah, then you're good.
Don't worry about it.
Horrifying.
I feel like I should worry about it.
That's fine. I ain't gotta worry about it. It's okay.
Sorry, I'm looking through a bunch of these. Do you want to know what all of them do?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to know, I really do. In character, my response is, we are pressed for time.
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to tell you all the ones that he thinks you'd be interested in before he tells you the last one that you actually asked for.
Here, wait. I wanna add on about he of the many teeth.
Yeah. Look. So he says, or you could take the dark gift of Shami Amore, the Lady of Delights. Shami Amore's gift is the power of persuasion. The dark gift allows the beneficiary to cast the suggestion spell. And your opponents have difficult time resisting it.
Would you say that they're at a disadvantage of sorts?
Some sort, yes. It can only be used 3 times before the gift vanishes.
Weak.
Perhaps, but in a life or death situation, that sort of thing can be quite useful. A few suggestions can get someone very far in the world. And
or could have kept them very near.
The cost is minor. The beneficiary of the gift gets an extra finger on each hand. And there's also a small character flaw. Those that accept that gift can't get enough pleasure and desire others to create beauty for them at all times.
Oh, that finger is going to be going places. Question is, which extra finger? Is it another pinky? Another thumb?
He says, you asked the many teeth. He says,
Delvernar. Yeah, Delvernar, he of the many teeth.
He says, Delvernar, he of the many teeth. Delvernar's gift is the power to live many lives. When you accept the dark gift, you instantly reincarnate when you die. A new body appears nearby. After 3 times of reincarnating, the dark gift vanishes. Gives one a lot of extra time in this world to accumulate power or resources.
No fucking kidding.
It says,
And it's such a small cost too. The only downside of that dark gift is you lose all of your teeth until you reincarnate for the third time.
Bayshron!
Okay.
A look of pure and utter disgust. Oh my god, I did! Holy
You
shit!
did, yeah. It was really funny when you did it. I was like, oh yeah, he caught it.
He's gonna fucking take my teeth! He's like the fucking tooth fairy with a pipe wrench! Jesus Christ.
And you could also there's one that I think would be of great interest to you in situations like this. There's Kirod, the Star of Secrets. Kirod's gift is the power of divination. You saw me use a scrying spell. That gift allows you to cast it yourself 3 times.
What does it give you? What spell?
And the cost. Your voice becomes a low whisper, and it changes your smile to what some would consider a cruel and evil smile. No matter of opinion, if you ask me, but knowledge is power. He says, or you could do Irga, the Eye of Shadows, or get is the power of true seeing. That one is quite useful as well. It gives you the benefit of something called true sight, out to a range of 60 feet. That means you can see invisible creatures, see through disguises. You see everything within that range as it truly is, even ethereal things. Your eyes do become starry voids as long as you have the dark gift, until it vanishes, that is. Also, you do permanently gain a bit of a quirk of your personality, a bit of nihilism, a belief that all life is pointless and looking forward to death when it finally comes. But
I think some of us are already there.
do you say that?
A little bit.
He says, one of you was already there.
The lich isn't allowed to make jokes.
Yes, he is.
Oh, I hate it. Why is he so endearing? Fucking.
Oh shit.
I'm looking to see if there's
Maybe
anything
he took
else.
the charisma.
Do you think
Because
when
I'm
we get the
assuming
cred, they're gonna let us in? I'm probably not.
you guys obviously know that one of these you can become a lich.
Yep.
Kind of want to break that one, but I don't want to piss him off right now.
No, he'll fucking kill you. I don't think there's any sarcophagi upstairs, right? I do not believe so. I think we're all downstairs, which is nice.
Yeah, it's just all bullshit. All bullshit upstairs.
Oh, and you wanted to know the Kingmaker, right?
Yes.
The Kingmaker. That one actually isn't too bad, if I remember right.
You get +1 charisma.
So-
in exchange, you're garbage forever.
Xantra. He says Xantras, the Kingmaker. I can see how a caster like you would like that.
Oh, don't say that.
Xantra's gift is power that comes from great presence and force of personality.
Oh,
increases one's natural innate charisma by some amounts that I, as an NPC, cannot tell you by expressing it in game terms, but however, would be an increase of 4, up to a maximum of 22.
I just want to look at him and be like, so would you say it would make me as charismatic as, say, a certain other one would make me strong? And he looks at me and goes, that is literally batshit crazy to make a comparison like that.
And also, no.
Are you as smart as I am good at sex?
The gift increases nice. The gift increases your charisma by 4, but only up to a max of 22.
It's funny because isn't your charisma at 18?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that'd be a perfect, wouldn't it? See, for me, it'd be a waste. It'd be a waste of like +2. I can't.
Unlike the other one, that's permanent.
Oh, bitch.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Coming with a force of personality, though, comes a certain assertiveness. Those who accept that gift won't take no for an answer.
Ew.
I could get awful in a real big hurry.
With a raging greed boner in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the worst thing you need right now.
Can I retake? Can I top off my strength by just taking it again? Damn.
No.
Okay, so let me ask this.
Multiple times.
All right.
Huh.
He says, I don't know what that means. He says, oh, you know some of these already. He says, but there's some extra you could do. There's the Faker Queen of Poxes. She power to spread disease. Allows you to use the contagion spell 3 times. But some of that contagion seems to rub off on those who accept it. It makes them reek of filth.
Ugh.
So the question I have is, the dark gift of Yogg the Invincible, the gift of physical resilience.
I think we did Zin. I think you guys did Zin Hollow, right? That was the one that we oopsed.
Well,
yeah, so you guys know that one. Yeah, but it lets you cast Lightning Bolt 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going down the list here.
The stroke face.
So there's a Psychane, the Soul Hungerer, which allows you to raise the recently deceased. It allows you to. Oh, you already took that one.
I say that's the one Base Rise, right?
Yeah, that's the one you took. Yeah. There's
What's the drawback on that one?
My eyes are glowing a sickly yellow, which means they don't fucking change.
And then,
Yep.
Which, basically didn't change them at all. Oh, here's one that I was really hoping somebody would take. You guys still might take it.
If you say the Spider Climb one, I'm going to kick you.
No, Tarachamedes, the Grave Worm. Tarachamedes' gift is the power of flight. This one's fucking cool. Tarachamedes' gift gives one skeletal wings and allows one to fly.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah.
At a speed of about 50 feet or so per 6 seconds. Who measures time like that? Are you guys ready for the downside to this one?
Oh boy.
Sure.
The beneficiary of that dark gift unfortunately, the grave worm has certain connections that it must maintain. One who accepts that gift must eat bones or grave dirt to survive. At dawn, if one hasn't eaten at least a pound of bones or grave dirt in the last 24 hours, they die.
You know, of all the
Pound
people,
of grave dirt.
I think Basher could do it. That's not too much different from what he normally eats, right?
Just gotta eat a pound of bones.
Well, the other problem too is that like that's another problem. You have to eat every 24 hours one kind of meal or you die. Is also something that can be a real problem, even if it's not disgusting. Like imagine if I'd cursed you, you must eat spaghetti once every 24 hours or you die. Like, what happens if you get hospitalized?
You're just unconscious for too long.
Sign me up for that curse, man. Spaghetti for life.
Spaghetti.
I mean, it's not like it's guaranteeing you spaghetti. You still have to go make it or get it.
So there's Drizzlash, the nine-eyed spider. Drizzlash's gift is the power to walk on walls and ceilings.
Yeah,
Pass.
fuck you.
Pass.
This one actually is not bad.
Mhm.
The dark gift gives the beneficiary the ability to climb upside down on ceilings or walls, just like a spider would.
Mhm.
Downside web.
You do grow an extra eye that's blind and always open somewhere on your body.
Oh, that's uncomfortable. I didn't even have one of those.
Or if you grow the penis, then the eye.
Oh, it blinks. Oh, you want to get it in your butthole so you can use that weird yokai that just shows people its butthole.
It's funny because I was actually going to say, I just picture the.
There's
you get
there's
spider-like
also
qualities, but your poop is always sticky.
No.
there's also
Poop is already kind of sticky.
Now it's
there's
worse.
also the dark gift of Delbon, the Star of Ice and Hate. It allows you to unleash deadly cold. It specifically makes you like being able to cast a cone of cold spell.
We've got enough of that.
It does let you use it 7 times though,
Oh,
and
what's
while
with the
you
upgrade?
until it vanishes, you also are like a ring of warmth. You can't freeze in the cold like others can.
Oh, I guess
Uh,
yes, Uza can double dip.
something that unfortunately, when you accept that dark, trends you away from heat, and fire will terrify you.
Oh.
No
Ooh,
can do, Chief. No can do, Chief. I like my fire.
it's like one of those weird ironic hells for Beishra.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's.
It's true.
There was Yogg the Invincible, physical
That's what I
resilience.
want to know.
Yeah.
Yogg the Invincible makes one harder to take down. Increases increases the hit point maximum by 30.
Jesus. 30?
It lasts for 30. It lasts for 10 days, after
Ah,
which it vanishes.
Weak.
And when you accept that gift, some physical changes happen, you know, to be more resilient. And oily black fur covers your face and body.
Oh.
I am the wolf. I am the weird, greasy
mon-
wolf lizard.
You're a fucking
And then you go get lycanthropy.
Oh.
Okay, alright, hold on a minute. Are we sure I can't get Chrysor to take this? That's almost a full horse again.
Oh, Harry Bones.
I know it. Don't boy touch it. That's some winged hair.
I don't want Harry Bones. This is the worst timeline.
So there's also the Norgonus, the Finger of Oblivion, turning life into undeath.
Oh yeah, what's
It allows you to use the Finger of Death spell 3 times.
Yeah.
There
There was a broken one. What was that?
When the gift vanishes, you have to try to physically resist, make a DC 15 con save, or you begin dying. And when you accept that gift, of course, having that power coursing through you, it makes the blood coursing through you pitch black and viscid like tar. But, small price. Small price to pay. There's Vound the Evasive. Vound gifts is the power of evasion. He gives you both the ability to... Uh-oh. Is my internet down?
No.
Don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, I can read the
And-
JPEG name, and I don't need to look.
He,
No, thank you.
it
I'm
hides you
good.
from... It hides you from divination magic and doesn't allow you to be perceived through scrying sensors or targeted by them.
Man, that'd be useful if we didn't have a full party that they could spy on instead.
It also gives you the ability, well, three times a day, though you have to replenish that ability slowly if you use all 3. If you need to quickly move out of the way of something, you can use that power to not leave it up to chance.
It's like
So-
a ring of evasion built in.
It is exactly a ring of evasion and exactly an amulet of location.
An amulet what?
Amulet of non-detection or whatever it's called.
Oh damn.
The
What's the
anti-scrying thing.
drawbacks?
It lasts for 10 days, after which it vanishes. And that sort of change also affects the way you are too. Kind of become a little twitchy and nervous, and it does mean that, based on suspicion, those who accept it can't give a straight answer to any question put to them.
Oh, you're infuriating.
No.
I know, aren't they all like sinister?
The part that's killing me is all the ones I want have a cost that either the gain is so small, like my whole character is built around the extra charisma would do fucking wonders. Look at things like Green Flame Blade that have my things that my saving throw would go up to fucking 18. And an DC 18 saving throw is nothing to fucking scoff at.
And you
But-
have 6 Bardic Inspirations to give out.
Oh, this one.
The problem
you guys
is-
scoff at this one. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Actually, no. The part that's really fucking me up is I'm like, well, that's a minor gain, but what about the other ones? The reincarnate one, no teeth. That's not the end of the world necessarily. But the problem is, my whole point is to get out of here and restore my original fucking. I cannot not be the race I am. I literally. Yeah, if I reincarnate and don't get fucking Bugbear or some other dumb shit. I hope so. I got them long arms.
I like how Bayshore doesn't care about that. It's just the fact that he loses his teeth is such antithetical to him enjoying food.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And also, they're one of my best weapons.
Well, if you'll reincarnate as a non-lizard person, and then it'll be so weird because you'll have a different brain. You'll be like,
Oh.
"Whoa, this is what morality is."
I'm just like, what have I done?
Oh God, I've eaten people. Oh
I
God.
can't stand living like this. I'm going to bite my wrists open. Wait a minute. No!
I think this is the last one.
Is it the broken one that we couldn't look at?
I don't think it's no. I think the broken one you couldn't look at was. I think it was just the lich one. I think I was the one that you.
Suspicion.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we assumed it was.
oh no! He says, "Oh, I don't know. I don't
Dang.
remember."
Oh my.
Or has it just
No,
been broken that
there's-
long?
He says that one's been broken for a long, long time.
Oh, might not be Isaac's then.
Maybe.
He says there's Sariach, the Hellhound Whisperer. Sariach's gift is the power to summon and control hellhounds. When you receive the gift, you can summon 2 hellhounds. And they're with you and obey your commands until they die.
Ooh. Guys,
However-
let's go add more party members.
So
I want to be the Beastmaster.
now, when you summon them, they only understand Infernal. So part of the gift is that you can speak Infernal if you don't already know it.
Mhm.
And for now and forever, anytime you speak Infernal, sulfurous smoke emanates from every pore in your body.
Ah.
Interesting.
I want it. Oh God. Guys, listen, they're not all like this. Not all of them are like this, but I'm just saying this is a one that if we all get...
Your DM will quit.
I think that counts as us winning. We finally killed the
world
DM.
is unmade. How is that winning?
It's a moral victory.
Okay, we're gonna start fighting enemies with ridiculous AoE. Like, just fucking...
Well, no, they're hellhounds. They're immune to fireballs.
What's that? All these enemies are wearing anti-bite training vests. Oh,
No,
look at that!
That's just because of Beishra. Hell,
Yeah, I didn't fill in all these gifts on this page because I don't feel like doing it, but they're all there.
So just me and the fucking pack of hellhounds just tackle a guy and gnaw on him for a while.
You're basically just always roaring and infernal just so you can look cool.
Listen,
Okay,
if you luck
hellhounds
out
are-
in the eye, if you luck out, the eyeball appears like in an inconspicuous place, and you just hide it with clothing, and now you can just scale the side of the castle.
No. Ow, ow, ow.
That'd be horrifying.
Ooh. I think that's just called a migraine. No. No,
You
you
can't get temporary hit points if you're
stupid
dead.
That'd be hilarious if I could. It's like, oh, what's that? Ah. Gosh dang it, I'm a gnome. Gotta fix that.
That's the
I might
thing,
kill
here's-
myself again.
Gosh dang it to heck.
Exothanter says also, are any of you? None of you are wizards, right?
No.
I look down at myself and then look back at him.
Do a ritual book though, so
I'm gonna look at him and say,
Oh.
my knowledge
You
of
do.
the arcane is in breadth, not depth.
He says,
that was,
"I'll make you a deal."
that was the whole reason I took your book in the first place, was to look for any more rituals.
He says, "I'll make you a deal then.
Concerned.
My library. when you read the books, they were blank, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Bring me 2 more souls. And my
Strahd
library,
casually looks at Lady Walker.
It's just
he says, bring me 2 more souls. And my library is yours at your disposal.
Keep that in
Every
mind.
spell that I have ever seen, I have collected.
God,
in
if
my
we had a wizard, oh baby, immediate straight to the dark side.
I'm so pissed off I'm not playing Flint. You got no teeth? No problem. I'll hammer them sons of bitches back in.
If you were playing Flint, you would have picked up every goddamn power thing in here, and then we'd have to fight you
It's true.
as you
there's
skitter
no
around on
universe
the
where Flint
ceiling
makes-
like a flint.
He's not making the charisma saves. Trust me.
I know. Every universe, he'll find a way to skitter on ceilings permanently. Man, today sure was D&D.
Yep.
Yeah.
I still wanna talk Lady Walker into accepting my generous helping of potion.
Oh yeah. We were getting ready to do
I
that
love-
before everything happened.
Do you want to
Well,
tell
like I
her
said,
that you offer her a potion? I mean, we can do that next session because it's getting late.
I
Basically, yeah, that's gonna be the offer.
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem is they suspect the kids are dead if she doesn't make it back. That's why when I asked her, has the incident of these 2 elves cost the lives of 2 children? She says, well, that depends on you. Basically, if she gets home safe, the kids live.
Yeah.
So if she dies out here, it doesn't matter whether we killed her or they killed her.
I mean, it'd be a fun gag if you just brought her back immediately. Just, I got you.
Because otherwise,
I am not wasting that on her.
I know, but it'd be funny.
Ian would probably do something like that, but Peisha, no.
Are you guys ever going to take any of the other gifts?
Mm,
If I could reapply my strength, I totally would, but since I can't do that, I'm good. I want to keep my teeth, no matter how old I am. I
yeah.
need
Oh, there's
those.
there's
I want the Hellhound one,
uh,
honestly.
Why? Why?
Because I'm fucking Beastmaster over here.
Why? What is
Fucking conjuring elementals in one hand, got fucking...
At the very
can-
least,
I
the
can-
Hellhound I can get killed. That's the thing. It's like the Hellhounds can be murdered.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Quite
my
easily.
character
You
is a
killed
fucking
several.
healer. So I'm a fucking I'm a WoW hunter. Where I can just keep spamming heals on all my pets and just deploying them.
I don't know if they would disappear or not. Like, I don't know if they go to 0, if they're just going to be dead. That's probably how I would play it, is if they went to 0, they would just die.
Yeah. That's the trade-off. Everything else isn't permanent except for, like, 2 things.
So,
yeah, because I mean, if they fucking die, they're just fucking gone.
yeah, like,
And
you
I
can't,
think
like,
by and large, only
still
only
making death
PC
saves. You guys could also take Zadoon, the Corpse Star, which allows you to raise the Ancient Dead.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Well, that's what Casimir took that.
Yeah, I sure did. And
It
look what
allows
happened.
you to. It allows you to touch the remains of a dead creature and restore it to life. It is a resurrection spell. You have to have remains. It's not true resurrection, so you have to have some kind of remains. Except it works regardless of how long the creature's been dead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what can we... we could resurrect a dragon.
Oh, fuck you. We could resurrect a dragon. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Say no
can resurrect
fucking
a
more. Say no
Well,
What's the
fucking more.
drawback? What's the
One
drawback?
thing is that they
Yeah.
need to. they also need to be willing, I think. Yeah, the soul
okay.
needs to be free and willing. So, like,
Maybe he is.
All right, so let's see. Who's the other?
if,
And
if
I think
he's
I think the drawback is what happened to Casimir, where he got all looked very dead.
Yeah.
and
Well, there's
you take
also.
a
I mean, I've got
appearance.
a bone from a saint we could probably reanimate.
Oh, that's weird. Is she magic?
Here's the other question: the magic from the character has faded because it was so old. But if we resurrect her and then she dies again, can I rip that leg bone out and go?
Man, there's a lot of weird implications with this, and I don't know what any of it.
What about who else of power do we know about? There's the saint's bones we recovered and buried.
There's Irina.
I'm not sure if I think undead might prevent you from coming back, but I don't know.
She ain't undead anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We could.
Yeah, we literally killed her first, so we could revive her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure we were done.
Can't stop, won't stop.
That's true. Jake is getting sleepy.
Listen,
Guys, I want to revive a dragon. Guys.
Maybe we can talk to him first and see if he wants to get a ride, and then you can come back and get it.
How do we talk to him?
I don't know. If we go back there, maybe he wants to talk. Maybe his soul's there. Listen, I don't know what happened.
I like the picture. Like he stepped forth from like his bones returned. He stepped forth. Like greetings, heroes. Where the fuck are they? I don't know. They said they had something important to take care of. They had something important. Fine. You know what? Fuck those guys. Fucking dragon wings and fucking cool acid breath I was gonna give them, but no, they had something important they had to do. Well, I sure hope it was real fucking important. And he goes back into his skeleton house.
Just that I'm dead.
Well, actually, I joke, but no, seriously, dragons are vain as shit, even the good ones. We put him back on his throne and then fucking walked away. We didn't even walk it into the tomb. We were just like, here you go. Found this shit.
I don't know. I like
it was in somebody's basement. I think it was like an estate sale or something, because it was crazy old in there.
I just like the imagery of all the revenants pulling their skull back and then finally having peace.
Oh, I love it. Out of character, yes. In character, I don't really care.
you guys keep making me pull up nonsense.
I never asked for
You guys
this.
are lucky I'm good at like throwing shit together on the fly, cause like, fuck, man. I didn't think you'd be fighting her.
We kind of didn't.
I
mean, we tried to. She just kept hurting her. She took all the damage mostly from the environment and herself.
Sorry, the ping pong teleport is fucking hilarious.
Great. I was really hoping she would do it.
Here's what I picture. I kind of land and I'm like, I drop my my fucking rage button where my eyes go all glossy black and I radiate fear and I'm channeling, I'm just necromantic energy dripping from my hands. She turns, goes, oh shit, goes to teleport, and I'm just like, yes, fear me, and all of a sudden she warps, screams, warps into the floor, screams, warps again, screams, and I was like, oh shit, shit, what the fuck, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I will say this.
Of course.
I whispered everyone in the group at the start of that fight because I wanted to ask everyone something without bulldozing the whole...
Yeah, you sure did.
I did that a lot, and I know I apologized before, but seriously, I did it a lot this session. But my thought was, if we can down her here, she hits the ground, the Lich is going to go and try to claim the soul, And Uzo was going to say, like, if at some point he's like, would you stand back? He was going to request permission to stand close enough to see the life drain from her eyes. And as he's distracted starting the ritual, I was going to draw that bone and just start beating on him with it.
Quit it.
Try to open combat with a sneak attack. Because that bone's pretty good. Opening up with fear and...
Blowing that bone up on a lich is a good use of that bone.
And on top of that, how often do you get the chance to sneak attack a lich?
With a
Jesus.
bone.
With a bone!
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. You can disrupt the shit out of a lich.
You could beat the shit out of a lich with a bone.
But the whole point is, if you're going to have any shot at taking down a lich, you've got to hit him hard and fast. And at melee range, with maybe a surprise round, that's a chance you just can't pass up. But
especially if we were all surrounding him or something too.
Well, once it became clear that she got away and he was going to tell us, I'm not kidding. He started casting, and my hand instinctively starts like reaching for the bone. Cause I'm like, is this it?
Oh, that Mike goes, always reaching for his bone.
Don't you judge me.
Listen,
actually,
we know you clapped.
Give me the strength tomb, because that bone is strength only.
No, we don't need two bullies. Oh yeah.
You could. It's yeah. The big thing. What's that?
You guys are ridiculous.
Thank you.
Why do you do these things?
This whole day was fucking. I was just venting spells like fucking crazy. Every goddamn round, I'm just flicking, like.
Yeah, I mean, it was good. It feels good to have reasons to expend resources real hard.
Sounds good.